What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. What up, peeps? It is not tree night. I didn't mean it. There we go. Little fixy fix. On that, what's up, peeps? We are live. We are ready. It is whatever day it is. Wednesday. It's Wednesday. I think. Carry the two. Yeah, it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. We are live here at Top Tier. And ready. So hopefully everybody's doing well. Halfway through the week. Right. It's a good Wednesday, though. It's release day. We finally got some new product in. Finally got some new products in here, or a new product anyway. We got some tribute going on tonight. Very excited to open that case, for sure. I'm sure all you are as well. So let's get to going here. Let me check out one thing real fast. Quick like a bunny. It'll be decently quick anyways. Alright. All good. What's up, everybody? Everybody at eBay Live, what's going on? PG, what's going on, man? And everybody else. Not in the chat up there on eBay Live. What's happening? And my peeps down at YouTube. Who we got down at YouTube? Jack, what up? Andrew, what's good? What up, Andy? Josh, what's happening? What up, Amy? And Andrew, what's good? Larry, what up? I hope so, Jack. I don't control that though, right? The good vibes are out there for me to pull you something nasty. That's for sure. That I can promise you. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna have some fun for sure. That I can promise. I always say I can't promise that I'll pull you something nasty, but I can promise that you're gonna have some fun. It's not the promise you're looking for, though, I assume. Alright. But I'll try. I'll definitely try, Jack. Yes, let's just go ahead and say yes. That's what's happening. That's what's gonna happen. Alright, peoples. Let's get into this. Get the going. We got 39, 65, 20, 24 Prizm, third case. We got Diamondbacks, David M, Braves, Scott S, Orioles, Chris P, Red Sox, Chris C, Cubs, Larry B, White Sox, Curtis R, the Reds, Chris P, Guardians, Christopher E, Rockies, David M, the Tigers, Robert P, Astros, Ernest C, Royals, Chris C, Angels, Thomas M, Dodgers, Tyler A, Marlins, Tim C, Brewers, Ernest C, the Twins, Chris C, Mets, Tim C, Yankees, Carl N, the A's, Eric A, Phillies, Thomas M, the Pirates, Britt G, Padres, Chris P, Giants, Andy S, Mariners, Ernest C, Cardinals, Carl N, the Rays, Charles T, Rangers, Shannon S, Blue Jays, David M, and the Nats, Scott G. Concentrate. Use the force. Concentrate. You got a team with this one, Jake? No. eBay sweepstakes, no purchase or payments necessary to enter or win that sweepstakes. You gotta follow the links that I have in the description of all my eBay break listings. And that will take you right to the website. It'll give you all of that info. Michael requesting a walkout auto. I would love to pull you a walkout auto, my friend. I see you found the stream. That's good. Like I said, So that's how it happens on eBay. You get a notification when I go live, but I do all 5 breaks, and all 5 of them are hooked to this live stream, so you get you a notification at the beginning. But yours will be later, Michael. I will do my best to pull you something sweet. Welcome to Top Tier, my friend. There's a Felix Hernandez on the Pulsar to $4.99. Going out of the Mariners. Sweet Ernie. And we got a Luis Tiet on the Red Wave. Red Wave is not numbered. Look at the top loader during the sorting process. We got bags right here. Going out the Stros on the green scope. That's out of 75. 73 of 75 to be exact. Emerson Hancock. There's an old Meyer on the Red Wave going out to the Marlins. And we got Scott Rowland to the Cardinals on the blue. Blues are numbered to 199. You pulled a Jaden Daniels 101. It's going well, Josh. How you doing, my friend? That's a pretty big card. What set, Jack? I mean, aren't we all, Michael? It's amazing, Michael, that I can do what I do here. There's a Junior Camey on the Red Wave. We got Arjuna Mala going on the Blue Jays. It's amazing that I can do what I do here. I was 26 years in the construction industry before starting this, and so I know enough to be dangerous about computers. And somehow I dumb after my way through figuring out how to do this. But the problem is that when something goes wrong, I'm like, hey, someone want to go grab me my hammer? I can fix it with that. If I can't fix it with a hammer, I'm not sure how to fix it. So, I mean, there is that. So I get you on being the tackle editor thing. All right, we got a Felon Celestin on the Pulsar to $4.99 going out of the Mariners. I try, though. I try. Fake it till you make it, right, bro? Fake it till you make it. That's about how it goes. There's a Roberto Clemente on the silver going out the Pirates. We got Jim Thome on the Pulsar to $4.99. Oh, nice. Jack. We have a Brian Rocchio going out the Guardians. That is a Pulsar auto of Mr. Brian. That is out of 199 going out to Christopher E. Josh Knopf on the purple. It's going out the Brewers. That is out of 99. Fell out of your chair, Jack. Well, hopefully you're all right, man. I've fallen out of my chair before, a bunch of times. It's on video. I'm not telling you which one. Not that I would remember which one. I have definitely fallen out of this chair. Not this chair. I've fallen out of my chair 3 or 4 times on camera. It's not my finest moments. That's a blue Colin Halleck out of 199 going on the Mets. Not my finest moments. But we got through it, right? Shit happens. There's a Kobe Mayo on the silver. You got Marcelo Mayer of the Red Sox on the blue. Debut. That's out of 199. There's Bobby Richardson on the silver going out to the Yanks. And we got a Bartolo Colon going out to the Angels on the red. That is out of $2.99. There's a Colton Cowser. Sweet one there. Oh, rookie auto Colton going out to the O's. Chris P in that one. That's not numbered. 'Tis the base, but that'll work. There's Marcelo Mayer Red Wave to the Red Sox. We got Bucky Dent going out to the Yanks on the Orange Wave. Yes, Andy, the Cubbies chair. That's out of 49. Andy, I did finally send that to you. All right, sorry for the delay, man. I just kind of, I think it was probably more. I just sent it through one thing. I think it was probably more or whatever. You check it out. Make sure it's good. There's a Pulsar River Ryan going to the Dodgers. That's out of 199. Tyler getting that one. Tom Seaver, the Mets. There's the Skeens. What up, BAT? Jack, you saw it? Yeah. If you're talking about my fall from grace, so to speak. Where am I located? Out of Iowa, Zoe. No, I'm not a farmer. You're in Davenport. Oh, nice. Bettendorf. Then, yeah, Bettendorf. Yeah, pretty much. Actually, let's do this. That's much easier. We got a Owen Casey going out the Cubbies on this. Nice Ichi. Little Ichiro red here. That is out of $2.99. And a Emerson Hancock on the silver rookie. Followed by Yohandy Morales on the Pulsar. That's out of $4.99 going out the Nets. And a Robin Ventura on the silver going out the White Sox. We got a Ty Cobb on the Pulsar to the Tigers. It's out of $4.99. Nice tie there. Yeah, you got to see the inner workings of the top tier bat game. Yeah, you sure did, Andy. All right, that's Owen Casey. And we got Cal Ripken on the Pulsar going out the Orioles out of $4.99. All right, we got David Wright going out the Mets on the Red Wave. We got a Mac Norvith on the purple. That's going out the O's. All right, that is out of $99. We got a Mick Abel on the Red Wave going out the Phillies, and a red Jacob Wilson. That is out of $2.99. Silver Hype Tommy Troy, the Diamondbacks. One second, guys. All right. There's a nasty one. That's what I'm talking about. Good way to start out the night. How about a little Ellie for you, Chris? Ellie De La Cruz, rookie auto. Sensational signatures, anyways. Does not have the rookie tag on that Ellie, but does not mean it's not nasty. So a Cowser and an Ellie. There's an Eric Gagne. Nice Cowser there. There's a Thomas White on the Mojo. That's going out the Marlins. That's out of 25. Bookend numbered 1 of 25 as well. Sweet. There's Zach Deloche on the Pulsar. That is going to the White Sox. That's out of 199. Ronnie Mauricio on the Red Wave. And we got a snakeskin Adele Amador. So these snakeskins no longer this year numbered. They are ultra rare, right? I mean, I do, you know, you pull about one in a case, something like that. So I don't know how ultra rare they're. I would say rare, right? SP, something like that. Nice one there, though. I do like the snakeskins. Let's go out there, David, you know. Skeens rookie. And an Aaron Zavala going out to the Rangers on the blue Sensational 6. That is out of 49. We got a Moises Ballesteros going out to the Cubbies on the purple. That is out of 99. Oh, that's the Hawk. Marlins, the boo. Gotta boo it, right? Boo the you gotta boo the Marlins Hawk. Should only be Cubbies. Hawk should only be Cubbies, right? You celebrate the Cubbies, you extra boo. All right. There's a Omar Vizcael going off the Mariners on the Kevin McGonigal, the Tigers on the purple. Purple. That's out of 99. It's bookend number 99 and 99. Let's go. Love the bookends. Especially the 99 out of 99. My fave. There's an Ernie on the silver going out the Cubbies. We got a Mikey Ramiro on the blue going out the Red Sox. That's out of 199. There's an Elijah Green on the silver going out the Nets. Joe Jackson going to the Guardians. Interesting choice. Yeah, right, Larry. Boo. Interesting choice on putting Mr. Shoeless for the Guardians. He did play. Actually, did we look him up one time? Didn't he play for the Guardians almost longer than he played for the White Sox? I don't know. That's out of 199. Don't quote me on that. Hold on here. Open up the top loaders here. Halfway there. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought he played more for Cleveland than he did for the White Sox, obviously. Notoriously played for the White Sox. Come on, baby. All right, Pack. Come on. Alright, it's my first night here, everybody, so never mind how the packs are not. Jesus H. Jesus. This music sucks ass. Alright, we're going back to the beginning of the playlist. Alright. Not saying that that's any better, but it's free music. We can't complain. Maybe we should have a free funk. You know what? Maybe we should go to the funk. But the last few times we went to the funk, all right, the funk's been not so great. There's a nice Jake Wilson on the silver going out the A's. And Jacob Mizrowski on the Pulsar. That's out of $4.99. We should be having a funky Wednesday though, right? Little free funk Wednesdays. There's a Juan Marichal on the Red Wave. We got a Joe Carter on the Pulsar going out the Blue Jays out of $4.99. And Cole Carrick on the Red Wave going out the Rockies. We got a Manny Ramirez on the Blue. It's going out to the Red Sox. Doubtful. That's on $1.99. Andrew, doubtful. Drink some Mexican Coke, Andrew. Tastes better. If you know, you know. There's a big cable on the Red Wave. Yeah, we got a Red Wave Curious on the. That'll keep you awake. That's it. That's out of $2.99. We're not starting that conversation again tonight. It's just we'll just reference it right there, and we'll leave that there. We gotta find some new. It is for sure. Netflix is. You know, that hasn't. You know, it's been here. Let's do that. Let's do some Netflix. Let's do a whole Netflix playlist. Yeah. That's what let's do. All right, we'll do the whole net. It is good at background tune. It's good. It's all free too, which is nice. Should we do the energetic songs? Should we do workout songs? Should we do neither? Gaming songs? No, let's do energetic songs. It's got to be different sound settings for each different free music. Mexican Coke. That's a party. Coca-Cola. For those who weren't here last night. Alright. Let's calm down. Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. If you weren't here last night, you might be like, what's this dude talking about? That just means that you don't watch enough Top Tier. You need to watch more Top Tier. There's a Grayson Rodriguez on the Blue Sensational 6 going to the Orioles out of 49. Luis Angel Acuna. And we have a Noah Schultz to the White Sox on the Orange Wave. It's going out to the White Sox. It's out 49. Yeah, Andy's aerobics. Andy's requesting. He's like, none of those really sound good, James. I'm not sure that any of those playlists sound good. What does sound good is some sweating to the oldies, right? There's Jacob Berry on the. Can we get some Richard Simmons in here, please? I mean, now that's a playlist. There's Nathan Miller on the red. Ernie, you missed quite the conversation last night. What up, Russ? That's $2.99. You missed quite. There's some good combo last night. Some good, interesting nuggets last night. That you know what? You just have to go back and watch if you want to know those nuggets, because we, I don't feel like we could recreate her. This is Brandon Fott on the Pulsar at $1.99. Everson Pereira on the Pulsar at $4.99. Go out the Yanks. Chain Fonda and tights, Andy. Hey, you're going off the rails now, Andy. Let's calm down. Here. I did speak the unspoken name. It's kind of like, I didn't say it 3 times, though. Amy, I did speak the unspoken, those that we do not speak of. I did speak the unspoken name unintentionally. There's a Jimmy Rollins on the silver. After the Phillies. Jake Geloff on the Pulsar at $4.99. We got a Termar Johnson on the silver going out to the Pirates. And Pudge Rodriguez, the Rangers on the red. That is out of $2.99. There's a PCA going on the Cubs. Silva. Wow, there's 2 numbered in a row. We got a Marcelo Mayer. Interesting here. I want you guys to see this. This is interesting. This is very interesting. Hold on. So, that's crazy. Alright. Look at this here. I don't know if it'll focus on it or not. We're going to find out. Yeah. See the little, like... See the little mark? Al, now you son of a bitch. Hold on here. There. See that up there? That's from the card. That's from the other Marcelo Mayer. If I can make out, this one's numbered 229 out of 299. I would assume that's 228 up there out of 299. See, that's the number. It's like a residue from the numbering on the card that was sitting on top of it. Not out of this pack, because there wasn't a numbered card sitting on top of it. The Ronnie Mauricio was sitting on top of it. It's from, like, I guess, where it was sitting in the machine, ready to be, you know, into packs. There. It's a little remnants of the other numbered card that's on. I don't know if I've ever seen that. That's interesting. Interesting for sure. Talk about that right up there. Remnants. There's a red to 299 Marcelo Mayer. That's crazy. And Sweet Colson Montgomery on the Mojo Hype. It's going out to the White Sox. That is out of 25. He did? He popped into Maddie's live? That's... So he's still hopscotching over rainbows, huh? All over YouTube. That's interesting. There's a Chase DeLauder. That's very interesting. That's almost too weird. All right, is that an? I feel like it's an inside job somewhere. That's a Scott rolling out of 299 going out to the Cardinals. All right. There's Craig Biggio and Junior Cammy on the Pulsar to 499 to the Rays. What's up, Michelle? All right, some packs just don't want to open right. Scamming tokens, DAT. Little scamming. See what you're doing. We got a Gavin Stone on the Dodgers on the Sensational Six. Lazaro Montez on the red, going out the Mariners. You know, I don't know how much more Prizm. This is out of 299. This might be the last Prizm we ever rip, and I just cannot seem to find the Color Blast. Like, it just doesn't exist. Skeens. We got a Mike Schmidt on the silver going out the Phillies. Mason Wynn to the Cardinals on the Pulsar to 499. I kind of take it personally when I can't pull something like that. Jim Leland going out to the Tigers. The Tigers out of $4.99. We got Adrian Santana on the silver going out the Rays. We got a Reggie Crawford on the purple going out the Giants. That is out of 99. Carlos Beltran on the silver. Jacob Mizarowski. Mizarowski. 99. Lou Gehrig on the silver to the Yankees and a purple Ichiro. That is out of 99. Oh, he hit the Griffey Senior Junior duel. First time ever they're on a dual card together. Dual auto out of 10. Luke, what up, man? Zoe, yeah, there is. I hate sending. I mean, there's only only a few, right? There's not a whole lot out there. MVP Sports and Bettendorf is where I'd send you, but I mean, they got a pretty limited selection. Then there's also, Midwest Collectibles out in Davenport, but he's been there for a while, right? And it's fine if you're probably buying sealed wax. He's gotten in some trouble lately for selling unauthenticated fake autos, right? Guy by the name of Jim runs that shop. I don't own one, Zoe. I just do this online. Card shop is way in the future. I'm not anywhere near needing to or running one. We do have an office, but it's not like an office where people. It's just where we do sorting and shipping and all that kind of stuff, Zoe. So that's blue out of 199, Ruben Sierra. But so around here. There's a few other ones that I don't really. There's one out in Milan, I think. I don't know if it's a card shop specifically, though. Atomic Sports, maybe. There's a Hanley Ramirez on the Red Wave going out to Marlins. Now, I don't know anybody there, and I've never been there. I just know that they have card shows out in the Milan Community Center. I don't think it's a very big shop, if there is one at all. There's Brady House on the blue going out the Nats out of 199. So if you're looking for, I would send you to. There's comments already on that one. I would send you to. There's Brock Wilken on the Red Wave to MVP Sports in Bettendorf. And go looking for their whatever. There's Junchak Shim on the Pirates out of 499 Pulsar. They're gonna have some stuff there. They'll have the new stuff. He just doesn't get a lot, right? So you might be able to fight. You go there on more football and hockey and stuff like that than they do other stuff. But there's Jace Borfin on the Red Wave. We got a Chuck Knobloch going out to the Twins on the Pulsar to 499. There's a Kyle Manzardo on the Silver Fireworks going out the Guardians. But I know Nick, and I know the owner of that one, Scott, and Nick, the guy that runs it, really well. Actually, Nick's the only one I ever break with. Myself. He does small breaks out of there as well. They got a Facebook group. He does small breaks out of that Facebook group. So there's Kate Doughty on the red. That's out of 99, going out the Blue Jays. But as far as wax goes, they have some there. You'll be able to find some stuff there for sure. As far as singles goes, not a whole lot to be had there. There's a Ruben Sierra on the Red Wave going out the Rangers. That is out of 49. Now, if you want like singles and stuff like that, Midwest Collectibles he's got a lot of stuff sitting out there. But again, I don't. I mean, if I'm being honest, I don't like the guy very much. So, and he's got in trouble with selling fake autos out there, and still continuing to do so. So I'm good. There's Jacob Gonzalez on the Pulsar going with White Sox at 199. But I don't know him either, right? I know I've talked to him one time. He's not a fan of breakers, and kind of made that known. I went there. I don't know, like I haven't been there for the Midwest Collectibles. I ain't been there for 3 years, probably, because I was talking to him and said, told him I was a breaker, and he kind of sneered and like, oh yeah, breakers ruined that hobby. He's an older guy, but yeah, not a super honest dude. I don't think so. I kind of got that from him, but again. Like, he wouldn't know who I am. For sure not. Yeah, I wouldn't either. I don't tell people about that place. Now, there's a really good one up in Coralville. Really good one up in Coralville. So if you want to take a little 45, 50-minute drive up to Coralville, Arcade Collectibles in Coralville is a great one. All right, people, now's the time. If you got a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Yeah, so no longer as far as tribute goes, no longer selling at online prices, Michelle. Yeah, probably got smart. Yeah. Yeah, I got like 10 cases of that Leaf Seasons in the Sun, and I'm looking to get more too, Michelle. So yeah, if you guys want into that, I mean, I'm not sure if Shoeless has a cut auto in that DAT. I know that like Babe Ruth got cut autos. I think Roger Maris got cut autos in that. Yeah, Rizzo's in there for the Cubbies. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Right? It's gonna be an excellent set. Seasons in the Sun. All right. Yeah, Roger Maris has a nameplate. I don't think he's got a cut sig. He's got those nameplates, but the nameplates are their name off their. A checklist is deep. It took me 5 hours to make my checklist, so hopefully it's right on that. That's all I gotta say. Anyways, here we go. We got our Reds. These are out of 199 or 299. We got a Lazaro Montes of the Mariners, Scott Rowland of the Cardinals, Marcelo Mayer Red Sox, Pudge Rodriguez of the Rangers, Aiden Miller of the Phils, Roderick Arias of the Yanks, Jacob Wilson of the A's, Ichiro to the Mariners, Bartolo Colon to the Angels, and Arjun Amala to the Blue Jays. And then our Blues, these are out of 199. We got a Brady House to the Nats, a Ruben Sierra to the Rangers, Manny Ramirez to the Red Sox, Joe Jackson to the Guardians, a Mikey Ramiro to the Red Sox, Marcelo Mayer to the Red Sox, a Colin Houck to the Mets, and a Scott Rowland to the Cardinals. Our Purples, these are out of 99. It was actually a pretty decent break as far as Prizm goes. Lots of numbers here. There's Ichiro to 99 to the Mariners, Jacob Mizorowski to the Brewers, Reggie Crawford Giants, Kevin McGonigal Tigers, Moises Ballesteros to the Cubbies, Mac Norris to the Orioles, and Josh Noth to the Brewers. Then we got our Orange Waves. These are out of 49. That is a Ruben Sierra to the Rangers, Noah Schultz to the White Sox, Bucket Dent to the Yanks. And then a Green Scope, Jeff Bagwell of the Stros. That's out of 75. A couple of Mojos here. These Mojos are going to be out of 25. That Thomas White is bookend, 1 of 25 as well. There's a Hype, Colson Montgomery to the White Sox, and then that Thomas White to the Marlins. We got the ultra rare Snakeskin Adel Amador going out of the Rockies. We know it's not ultra. I mean, I say that because every year prior, it's been numbered out of 35, the Snakeskins. I don't know. Anyways, we got our base autos. We got a Gavin Stone to the Dodgers, Jacob Berry to the Marlins, Ellie Taylor Cruz to the Reds, and a Colt Cosner to the Orioles. A couple of nice ones there. Pulsar autos. These are going to be out of 199. Jacob Gonzalez to the White Sox, a Brandon Pfaadt to the Diamondbacks, Zach DeLoach to the White Sox, River Ryan to the Dodgers, and a Brian Rocchio to the Guardians. We got our blue autos. These are out of 49. Grayson Rodriguez to the Orioles, and Aaron Zavala going out the Rangers, and a red Cade Doughty to the Blue Jays. That is out of 99. Give me a second here. I forgot to get the Bears ball ready, so we'll do our roll here in a second. No, I guess we're just going to do this. Just throw these in there. Alright. Let's roll some dice. See how many times we're randomly get the very bold number. The old bold number. 10. Without further ado, welcome to Stage Star of Show's main event. It is Bears Bowl. Kaboom. With authority. I actually was thinking about doing that Pop Century, Michelle. I'm thinking about doing some Pop Century, just because it's fun. I think maybe trying it. Lots of things on tap. I mean, I think if we fast forward 2 years from now, we're gonna have a lot more options here. Top tier. I'm growing it slow, right? Growing it slow. We're gonna have football before you know it, and we'll see. But yeah, I'm definitely. Try to get into all those extra stuff here. Alright, so over to random.org, 10 times on the random. Here we go. We got once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 20 is the number. 20. Alright, 20 is the number. All right, so Darnell on eBay Live, you are going to take the over with 21 and be the closest overall as well. So Darnell, just need to know which team you had in the break and a number between 1 and 21. That will pertain to which item you get out of this bowl. And then C. Teal on YouTube, are going to take the under at 17. So same from you, C. Teal. I just needed a 1 through 21 from you and a number between 1 and 21 as well, please. I assume that you Charles with the Rays, maybe? CTO? Oh, yeah, no, Darnell. All right, no worries, Darnell. So we're Darnell's in the next break. Yeah, no worries, man. So the 21 is null and void. We're gonna take our next closest to over, and that is gonna be Noah Carr. So Noah Carr, same from you. I just need a 1 through 21 from you, and which team you had in the break. Darnell, yeah, the break number, we're just running a bit behind. Break number is right here on eBay Live, right above my finger right there. So that's going to be the break that we're always on 97% of the time. That's correct. Sometimes I forget, but most of the time it is. And I believe the next one's Select as well, and this is Prizm. But yeah, I thought so. Charles, yep. Cards and Yanks. Carl, what up, man? You know what, Carl? I may have asked you that before, Carl. I know you've been in breaks. Maybe. But thanks, Carl. I appreciate you. 15 for him. 7 for Charles. And Carl will go with number 15. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, 8, 7. Going out to Charles. Sorry, I went right past that there before Charles. All right, you're going to get a pack of 2024 archives. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Going out to Carl, you're going to get a pack of 2023 Allen and Ginta. Carl says he's too late. I knew you've been in a few, Carl. I cannot. I say this all the time. I have the hardest trouble retaining eBay usernames. All right, I got your guys' names and list names when they're on the list. I remember those pretty easily. But as far as eBay usernames and then knowing that that's your list names, I mean, I'm working on it. right, I'm working on it. But appreciate you, Carl. I'm glad you're able to stay up and watch this one for sure, man. All right, guys, I will be back here in just over 10 minutes. I'm going to change the break number now to 3966. That is going to be our select break for the night, and I will return here very shortly, and we will start ripping on that. So I'll see you guys then.
knuckles tape black. Pick my gloves up off the mat. Fighting's all I ever had. Wasn't born with tons of gifts. Had to work hard as a kid. Know that everything I did losing, I'd succeed, but you'd never see me quit. I'd always get after it. Knew I had a different gift, I'd outwork any other kid. Deep within our souls, we can feel there's something empty. We need something more. I feel destiny, she tempts me, tells me there's two paths, they both have a different ending. Choose wise and you'll find that pain leads to ascending. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery, I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery, I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. Coming out of the gate, I'll be last place, that's alright. I don't work at a fast pace, I'm a steady horse creeping up, straight passing. And once I pass you, no one's getting past me. I've seen people hit walls and they stop there. I don't get that mind, man, it sounds scared. Good things take time, better prepare, cause anything great takes pain as a fair. Take it from me, cause I got to this place where no one can tell me to do anything. I call my own shots, I call my own place. I enjoy my life almost every day, and I could teach you if you listen to me. You follow some rules, don't need gifts to be paid. Persistence is better than brains any day. Just listen to me and I'll show you the way. Our souls, we can feel there's something empty. We need something more. I feel destiny, she tempts me, tells me there's two paths, they both have a different ending. Choose wise and you'll find that pain leads to ascending. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery, I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery, I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it, and I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great.
Appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 let's go. New year, new me, turn it up a new degree. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I see. Work hard every day, work hard, then we play. I'll be doing everything in my own damn way. Ain't nobody tell me shit, I'm on top of it. Writing hits that make other people feel like writing hits. We gon' get every little goal that we wanna get. Never quit, we don't even know what it means to quit. Write it down, what you want, what you need, what you see. Everything that you wanna be. Put it out in the world, that's your destiny. In your mind, what you need is to have belief. I'm gon' make it to the top, cause I never stop. My own switch doesn't have enough. I think it's broken, I think it's lost. I guess that's why I never take a loss. Make a deal with yourself that you'll get after it. Find something that you love, call it passionate. Or find some passion in leaving behind adequate. Your journey starts now, time to make it happen then. You could be great, have it your way. Served up like some room service on a nice plate. The high life is only hours a day away from making a change to the life that you chase on. New year, new you, new day. Go prove to yourself you can do anything you wanna do. When you set your mind to something big that you choose, break it down to the root, chip away, gotta move. Push past all your limitations. Right now consider this an invitation. Make your worth go up like inflation. And start chasing your dreams, stop waiting.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Back. Oh, I'm grabbing a box like we're just ready to rip them. Alright, we got 3966 2024 Select, third case. We got Diamondbacks, Thomas M, Braves, Josh T, Orioles, Gary B, the Red Sox, John T, Cubs, Scott B, White Sox, David M, Reds, John T, Guardians, David M, Rockies, David M, the Tigers, Kevin L, Astros, David K, Royals, John T, Angels, Jeffrey B, Dodgers, Justin A, Marlins, Patrick E, Brewers, Todd W, Twins, Darren M, the Mets, John T, Yankees as well. A's, Eric A, Phillies, Thomas M, the Pirates, Greg J, Padres, John T, Giants, Andy S, Mariners, Chris G, the Cardinals, Tim C, Rays, Tom P, Rangers, Clint H, Blue Jays, Patrick E, and the Nats, John T. Thomas, I forgot to put your number in last break. I know when you're watching this and you're like, come on, James. It wouldn't have won. I do apologize. I even had a note on the sheet for me. I will make sure to get yours in this one. DAT, if you're listening, you want to make sure Thomas M12, if I forget to remind or put it in myself. Thomas M for 12 at the end of this one. And Josh T, 33. If I forget. For the Texans. Who knows? Who knows? And I do apologize for running a bit late. We'll be on time. Actually, we might be a little early for tribute. We'll be on time for sure. All right, here we go. Sick. Love it. Stage the effing Sammy. That is, that's the shiny. That's a shiny one. That's a tie-dye Sammy going out the Cubbies out of 25. Stage the effing Sammy. You might hear that from time to time. Ooh, this box is starting off hot. As a gold phenomenon insert of Paul Skeens going out to the Pirates. That is out of 10. Wow. Well then. Excuse me. Might as well just quit while we're ahead, right? We got Austin Wells. Nice one there, too, on the purple premier level. It's going out to the Yanks. That is out of 99. And we got a Brock Wilken go out to the Brewers on the Diamond Action 6. Got a Blake Dunn on the premier level. Jackson Churio on the silver. Why am I confused as to pardon my stacks? There's a Pools going to the Cardinals. Starlin Cava on the tricolor going out to the Phillies. Turbocharged Jack Light. And River Ryan to the Dodgers on the red. That's out of 149. And we have a Bryce Matthews. Nice gold Bryce right here going out the Stros. There's a Sparks Materials. Oh yeah, the golds are a little bit bigger. Golds are a bit bigger. I gotta open up some of those. Here, just give me a second. Got Jacob Melton on the diamond level going out the Stros. Followed by Will Clark on the silver going out to the Rangers. Ronnie Mauricio to the Mets. That's going to be at 10. That is 5 of 10. Very nice. So far, excellent box. That is a Giovanni Rodriguez on the premier level. We got Chase Dollander on the tricolor going out the Rockies. We got a Dylan Cruz on the Sensations. Followed by a Brock Wilken on the premier level. And George Brett on the light blue going out the Royals. That's a premier level out of 199. Got Jack Leiter on the premier level going out the Rangers. Barry Larkin on the silver premier to the Red Sox. And a the Reds. Sebastian Walcott on the select signature silver going out the Rangers. And Clint. There's a David Wright on the premier level. We got Giovanni Rodriguez on the tricolor premier level going out to the Mets. Again, all those tricolors will get a top loader during the sorting process. And another Sammy. Stage the effing Sammys. Why? Because we can. Oh, and these ones are numbered, of course. It's out of 199 on the light blue. Not Cubbies blue. Jim Palmer on the silver going out the O's. And Austin Wells on the premier level. It doesn't come out till Friday. Michelle, no, it doesn't come out until Friday. Probably shouldn't, but again with all that, it all depends, right? Like, with that, the people that do them early, So it all depends on where they got them. Like, right? It all depends on where they got the product at. Right? So, like, if I do stuff early, I will lose my avenues of getting product. Right? Strict instructions. And I can almost tell you for sure that I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't want to overstep my bounds or anything like that, and I don't know who the guy is, and I don't know this or that. But what would you price a select black Yachty Molina True 1 of 1 at? Boy, I don't know. I don't know on that one. There's a Kristen Scott on the Premier level Premier level tricolor. We got turbocharged Noble Meyer on the red going out to the Marlins out of 99. I mean, on something like that, I would have to, obviously, hold on a second. So Tim, on something like that, I that would be one that I would research other Yachty Molina. It's Chase Petty. That's a sweet card. Yachty's got a definite following. Cardinals fans don't mind spending money on cards, especially Yachty Molina cards, especially 101s. All right, there's a Miles Naylor on the A's on the white to 99. That would be one where I would research other. Nice Francisco Valario here on the select signatures, going out the Yanks. I would research other 101 Yachties from products like Prizm and Select, right? Go find a sold one if you can. If you can't find a sold one, then I'm not sure. I mean, obviously you got to take it into account that it is a Panini card, right? So you can't go with like Topps 101s, stuff like that. Badass card and everything like that. There's Junior Cammy on the tricolor. I mean, is it $1,000 card? No, it is not $1,000 card. Is it a couple $100 card? Probably closer to that, in my opinion. Non-auto, right? Non-auto. There's Steve Garvey. Excuse me. Did you know his dad was a bus driver for Greyhound? Did you guys know that? I bet you. Well, if you watched the National, you did know that. Let's go to the Dodgers out of 199. Yes, his dad was a bus driver for Greyhound. And he could never wash the smell of pine tar off of his hands. And that's all you need to know about Garvey. That sums it up right there. There's Kristen Scott on the red going out of the Mets out of 99. Yeah, non-auto. So, I mean, if you're gun to my head telling me I had to, tell me I had to give you a price for it right now, I would probably say it's around a couple $100. That's just my thoughts. I mean, it may be a little bit more than that, maybe a little bit less than that. But that's kind of where I'm thinking right now at the moment. There's Tyler Black on the gold diamond level. I could be way off though too, Tim. That's out of 10. I don't going out the Brewers. I don't know that I'm that far off on that on non-auto. There's a Marcelo Mayer on the purple premier level going out to the Red Sox. Yeah, no problem. But what you should do, that's out of 99, is go and search, if you use 130 point or if you just use, I don't really use those. I should though. I should start using those. I don't know. It's kind of like I'm old school. Like I just use eBay to look up comps, and I use Terapeak on eBay to look up comps. If you don't know how to use Terapeak, definitely research that. It's if you sell on eBay, you have the access to that. There's a Carson Williams. It's in your seller hub. Go out the Rays on the Diamond Action 6. So basically, all of those, nice Noma, wicked sweet kid. That's going out to the Red Sox on the tricolor. They all pull their information from eBay, anyways, right? I mean, I think they actually pull them from other. The thing about those too is I think they do pull information from other auction houses and stuff like that as well. So that's like 130 point and stuff like that. Jonathan Clase going out to the Blue Jays out of 199. I specifically don't use it. I should start using it though. Seems like a lot easier than searching through whatever. But I always just search on eBay itself for comps. But go find a one of one Panini, one of Yadi Molina, and really any year's gonna work for you. If you can't find a 2024, then look at 2023 because Yadi Molina's value is probably pretty close over the last few years. May have taken a spike back. When did he retire? He retired in 2022. I believe he retired in 2022, right? 2022 is his last season. 2023? Whatever it was. I might have had a little spike there, but I would go comp it off of another Panini. I would say Selector Prizm. Try to find a Selector Prizm, one of Yadi, and kind of go from there. See what they actually sold for. See another way that I always go. I see what's the cheapest Panini one of one comparable to your card that you can buy on eBay, right? Like, what is that? Like, who cares what they sold for? Sometimes comps, people trust the comps too much. Like, you always got to ask yourself too: do I need to sell this card, or do I just want to sell this card? Like, do I need to sell it right away? If you don't need to sell it right away, you set your price and set offers on. And see what the market tells you. But also, you don't have to go by comps. Go by, hey, the cheapest Yadi Molina 101 Selector Prizm. The gold vinyl. You're talking about the gold vinyl 101 last year's Select. Is there not gold vinyls in this one too? Yeah. No, I figured you meant that for sure. It's just black finites in this one, yeah. No, there's gold vinyls in this one too. So there's black finites and gold vinyls in this year as well, Tim. So there's two different 101s usually for each. There's the black finite and the gold vinyl. Usually in Panini and Select, there's always that. So you got two 101s always in there, the black finite and the gold vinyl. So, but I'm not 100%, right? I think the gold, I don't know. I have to remember. It's been so long since I pulled a gold vinyl or a black finite. Maybe the black finites are exclusive to. I think the black finite's maybe a better one than the gold vinyl. Yeah, because I don't think you can get black finites out of the. Maybe black finites are. No, they're not the better one. The gold is the better one. I got to do more research on that. I kind of forgot about that. Whether the black finites are. What'd you pull it out of, Tim? What'd you pull that black finite out of? There's a great Taylor on the tricolor. Was that a retail hit? We got a Colt Emerson on the red premier level going out to the Mariners. Yep. I think black finites are the retail 101s. This is out of 149. I think black finites are retail 101s and gold vinyls are hobby 101s. Don't 100% quote me on that. All right, but I think that's right. There's Jace Borfin on the silver, and we got a Starlin Cava. It's a sweet hit from a blaster, man, though, right? Sweet hit from a blaster. There's a Starlin Cava going out to Phillies on the Diamond Action. And there's that one. We got a Brock Wilken on the tricolor going out to the Brewers. Got the George Brett premier level. There's a Aaron Judge on the light blue going out to the Yanks. Yeah, I mean, you can't beat that, right? It's out of 199. Especially a Select Blaster. Select Blasters don't give you a lot of cards, right? Never really have. What they still got. Oh man, I'm working on the Bud Selig. Nobody wants any Bud Seligs, but I'm working on the Bud Selig Rainbow. I feel like we're gonna get it. There's Brano Maye on the silver, so I like. If you see me get excited about pulling a You know, because obviously I don't sell that spot because nobody needs a Bud Selig, right? So if I pull any, working on the Bud Selig. Yeah, right, right, Tim. But yeah, it is. I think that's the way in baseball is that the black finites are out of retail because I don't think you can pull. I can't pull black finites. I don't think I can pull it. They're not on the back of the box here for one. Yeah, it's all gold vinyls here. So I think black finites in baseball are retail specific. And again, don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure that's how it goes from my that's why I was like, it's been so long since I pulled a black finite 1 of 1, because I don't do any Panini retail. There's a Red Sensations Dylan Cruz going off the Nats. Nice one there on a 99. Bojack going off the Royals. There's a Sean Sullivan on the light blue going off the Rockies. Light blue premier level. That is out of 199. And Emmett Sheehan going out to the Dodgers on the Diamond Action 6. Larry Doby on the silver, the Guardians. Got a James Wood on the premier level going out the Nats. There's Nolan Ryan on the premier level going out to the Mets. That is a Mets Nolan. Skeens on the premier level. And a Roman Anthony on the white going out the Red Sox. That is out of 99. We have a Joey Lapafino going out the Blue Jays on the blue selective swatches. That is out of 49. There's Tony Gwynn on the silver Padres. All right, one box left here. Yeah, no, it's always hard to price a 101, right? But so the only way really to price a 101, 2 ways to price a 101. The I don't give an F price, where you just set your own, and that's what it is, and that's my price. And if anybody tells you too high, you'd be like, oh, I'm sorry that you feel that way, move on, kick rocks, right? That's your, that is your, you know, I find that I probably price my cards if I don't care about selling it. I'm the guy that if I don't care about selling it and I know it's a good card, I will do one of two things. I'll either way overprice it on eBay and set offers, or just throw it at auction. Who cares what it goes for? Sometimes I have fun, entertaining offers, but I don't list a lot of singles anymore though either. Yeah, so like I like to not give an F price. That's the way I like to do one, if I was selling a 101. Like, you know, if you don't like my price, kick rocks, bro. I don't need to sell it. You know, right, Michelle. People need to mind their own business. They ain't your card and they ain't your price. And the whole thing about comps, yeah, we use comps to see like, you know, what the price of a card is, right? I mean, you can gauge the price of a card by comps, but at the end of the day, like this whole, I don't want to go off on a tyrant here. I don't want to go off on a tyrant because I am kind of out of the singles market. Yeah, you know, I do my breaks. You know, don't list a lot of singles, but there's a lot of stuff that goes on in that respect as far as comps goes. Like don't tell me that a dude that is a new seller on eBay, let's just say, right? Here we go. No, you're good, Tim. Let's say new seller on eBay, right? Sells a card, newish seller, whatever, doesn't matter. Ends his card 2 o'clock in the afternoon, noon, 10 a.m. like a dummy, right? Doesn't know better at auction. Big card, right? Has less than 100 feedback, let's say. Not that that's a problem, just saying. Like, I'm laying out a situation. Ooh. Hold on. Hold that thought. Nastiness. Nastiness. John, my friend, here you go. Oh, is that, we got an Aaron Judge color wheel. Just gonna see. Okay, I was gonna say, is that bottom mid just chipped? I'm gonna be super upset about that. That is a nasty color wheel. Aaron Judge going off the Yanks. That's nasty. That's nasty. Love the color wheels, man. Love the color wheels. Second one I pulled, I couldn't even tell you who the first one was. I think it was Bobby Witt color wheel, maybe. First one. Again, it's all a blur. But how about that? Those color wheels. Color wheels always, you know, Select and the color wheels. That's always the hit of the color wheels. It's always the chasers out of Select and the color wheels. They're good looking cards, man, for sure. So that's filth. It's a little filth. Good break we got going on here, that's for sure. So congrats on that one, John, and the Yankees, dude. Solid. Right? Solid for sure. Anyways, there's Jace Borfin. That does have a print line there on the sky blue, or the light blue. Got the Blue Jays out of 199. And we got Jackson on the Signatures Blue Prizm. So that's going to be a Select Signatures Blue, I believe, out of 49. Jackson Cherio going out to the Brewers. And Todd, nice one there for you. As well as Mitch Jeb on the Premier level. Anyways, Arjun Namala on the white. It's going to be out of 99 going out to the Blue Jays. So let's say this guy ends his card. Nice Jake Wilson here on the selective swatches. Red. So this guy that we made up, right? This person, I don't want to say guy, right? This person ends their card at 10 a.m. on a Tuesday, right? Has less than 100 feedback. Not that matters. It could be 100%. Matters a little. At auction, at that time, if I have that same card, am I supposed to go by the comps of that card ending? Right? If that was the last card of mine and I'm selling my card and somebody's like, yeah, well, there's a comp for X amount of dollars. Well, yeah. Well, that guy ended his auction at 10 a.m. on a Tuesday. He's got, 52 feedback on eBay and did a 3-day auction. Like the worst possible scenario to sell a big card. It happens. There's a lot of that out there. You got to go look into the specifics of the comp, right? You got to look at the specifics of the comp. I would rather go off of comps of buy it nows, right? Because that's a way better comp than an auction comp. People want to say, well, yeah, but it went for auction. This is what it's worth because it went at auction like that. Well, is it really though? Because not everybody saw that. Not everybody had the opportunity to bid on that. There's a lot more people that would have probably paid more. How many times you missed out on a card you didn't see at auction? You're like, dude, I'd have paid way more than that. Right? So that's why I don't really like to take auction comps for singles a lot into consideration if I'm trying to list a card. And at the end of the day, that's why I go and look at all the different comps. And if I think they're too low, I'll just set my card where I want to set it. And if people don't like it, then fine. I really don't give a shit. Right? That's the way I look at it. And that's the way everybody should really look at it. But nowadays, you got the people, whatever. I don't know. Just saying. Kind of my thoughts on that situation. So that's what I say, to each their own, right? To each their own. So essentially, the moral of the story is just because a card sold for that at auction doesn't mean that's what the card's worth. There's an Evan Carter on the tricolor going out to the Rangers at 99. Timing also matters. F time, right? As we all know that too. So I would say, after all that to say, there's Josh Knopf of the Brewers on the tricolor going out to the Brewers. Nice James Wood on the Blue Sensations of the Nets. That is out of 49. So saying all that to say is, price your card where you want to price it, right? And where you're comfortable pricing it, and call that it. Do your research, right? Try to find the ballpark of what you think it may be worth, but then price it however you want. It's your card. As long as you're happy with the price it sells for, you make money on the price it sells for, There's a Cold Emerson on the orange premier level out of 49. Then who's to say you sold it for too much or sold it for too cheap? Who the hell cares? It's your card and you do with it what you want. There's Melon. There's Xavier Isaac on the silver. And nice Brando Maia on the select signatures going out the Yanks. And that is about as sound as of advice as I could give you about selling the card. Don't gotta like. It's just the way I think. All right. Nope. There's Piazza on the numbers, followed by Jonathan Class A. Yeah. Yes. Now. Yeah. You better write that down, Andy. Better write that down. Right. Write that down. You should have your number 2 pencils and your favorite substrate thread on. Right. There's a Colt Keith red Cup Tigers out of 149. You should all come to top tier class with number 2 pencils. I want to see this number 1 shit. Right? Ready to take notes. Alright guys, that'll do it for the break. So now's the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number and the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get 1 guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make a guess. So if all that's true, get your guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. So you got the missing White Sox 1 for the tree. Nice. Yeah, so and again, that's fine. Yeah, right. To use consignment, you know, it's your card, right? Perfect, Darnell. Perfect, Darnell. All right. Here's our light blues. These are out of 199. We got our all right. Concourse level, Steve Garvey, the Dodgers, Sammy Sosa, the Cubbies, Aaron Judge, the Yanks, and our premier levels, Jace Borfin of the Blue Jays, Sean Sullivan of the Rockies, Jonathan Clase of the Blue Jays, George Brett of the Royals. Some nice names in those blues. Our Reds, these are out of 149, but not all of them. All right, these Reds are to 149. We got a River Ryan to the Dodgers and Colt Keith to the Tigers, and a premier level red Cole Emerson to the Mariners, followed by our insert Reds. These are out of 99. We got a Sensations Dylan Cruz out to the Nats. Nice color match there. And a Noble Meyer to the Marlins on the turbocharged. We got purple premier levels. These are out of 99. We have a Marcelo Mayer to the Red Sox. Austin Wells to the Yanks. And our whites, these are out of 99 as well. I do believe whites are only on concourse level. We got an Arjun Namala to the Blue Jays, Roman Anthony to the Red Sox, and a Miles Naylor to the A's. Then we do have a blue Sensations, James Wood going out to the Nats. It's out of 49. So nice James Wood and Dylan Cruz on the Sensations inserts. Those are probably my favorites as parallels. They look really good. All right, that is a orange premier level Cole Emerson to the Mariners. It's out of 49. A Sammy Sosa going out the Cubbies. Go Cubbies. That's out of 25 on the tie-dye. And a couple of really nice golds. A Tyler Black diamond level gold going out the Brewers. That's numbered 4 of 10. And a Paul Skeens on the Phenomenon insert going out to the Pirates. That is number 2 of 10. Then we have our material. Actually, all 4 parallel materials, which is very nice. Our selective swatches. We got a red Jacob Wilson go out the A's. That's out of 99. And a blue Joey Lapafito to the Blue Jays. Nice color match there out of 49. We got a our Sparks materials, Christian Scott red to the Mets. That's out of 99. And a gold Bryce Matthews to the Astros. That is out of 10. Here's our select signatures. We got a Francisco Lario of the Yanks, Sebastian Walcott Rangers, and Brando Maia to the Yanks as well, with a redemption for a Jackson Churio. That is going to be a blue, going to be out of 49. And our Diamond Action Sigs, we got a Emmett Sheehan to the Dodgers, Starlin Cava to the Phils, Carson Williams to the Rays, and a Brock Wilken going out to the Brewers. And the absolute filth, that is the Aaron Judge color wheel going out to the Yankees. Love, love, love those color wheels. So congrats again on that one, John. As that is It's a banger. What's going on, Jeffrey? All right, rolling dice. That is going to be 7. So without further ado, welcome to stage start of the show's main event. It is Bears Bowl. Yes, I mean, late night squirrels are abundant here, Andy. I mean, you know what, man? It's a good thing I got the attack dog. Yeah, he's like, I really want to know what he's saying. The F you do in my yard. I mean, maybe it's late night rabbits. Maybe it was the wind. You never know. Yeah, Amy and Michelle, don't get me started on that. On other people messaging you about your card, like kick rocks, right? Absolutely, Jack. That's how a card is worth what one person is willing to pay for it. It's worth. I'll set my price on the card. To sum up the conversation, set your own price. Who cares about comps? And anybody else who has anything to say about it can kick rocks, man. That's all. That's the bottom line. All right. So to the org we go. Random in 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. That's gonna be 10. 10 is the number. 10. Alright, numbers are spread out here. Let me make sure I get everyone. Alright, no unders. We're going to take our 2 closest overs. That is, Darnell, you are going to win again, man. So, the right time this time. Darnell, just do let me know which team you had in the break. And then a number between 1 and 21 from you, man. And then the second closest over is going to go to Greg at 32 on YouTube. So, Greg, go ahead and give me a 1 through 21 as well. Greg, I know the other winner, Darnell, is over on eBay Live. So, if you guess the same as him, you'll just have to re-guess, Greg. But I'll let you know as soon as he put his in. He goes with 12. So Darnell goes with 12. Darren. Was I reading it wrong? No, it is Darnell. Darren. All right. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure, Dan. Here's the other thing about that is, like, I say this a lot on eBay, that's like a real name. Yeah, yeah, so it's the first 3, yeah, Darren, yeah, I get you. I get you for sure. Yeah, it's the first 3 of your first name, the second 3 of your last name, and then just a random number, yeah, for sure. Greg, I'm waiting on a number from you here. Greg J. So Darren has went with 12 over on eBay Live. So Greg just needed a 1 through 21 from you. That's not 12. Yeah, Darren. I always say, like, you guys don't make those usernames, even if it's a auto-generated one from eBay. Even if you make the username on eBay, you don't make it with intent of somebody calling you that in a live stream, right? And ever since eBay Live has come out, it's been like that. Like, what's going on, SG5Y9732-0? What's up, bro? Like it's a challenge for me. Greg goes to 13. All right, 12 and 13. Yeah, you've been called way worse. Agreed. Same. Okay. All right. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. And going out to Darren, you're going to get 2 packs of 2022 Topps Chrome Sonic. And 13 going out to Greg, a pack of 2023 Topps Update. All right, that'll be it for the break. So I will be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will start ripping on some Prospects Edition. And then after that, we got our tribute for the night. So excited about that. I will see you guys back here in just over 10 minutes.
Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing. Won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared I walk a straight path. Not many can say that. I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine, I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb. I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I will get back up. Cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing. Won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. Feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the time sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown, get in my way and to be put down. It ain't your place, all this my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it, the noose it fits, I'm losing shit. A stupid myth, you choose to live or choose to dip. You choose to fight or lose your grip and lose a gift. Oh,
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
yeah. There's no mercy in this world, just hunger-thirsty persons in different versions. Each new update, that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the curtain and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Yo, so do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues, I need a comb to get through. Don't need to groan with you, just go get your own tissue.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
That's it, the end of the song. Next time you'll sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give. Don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man, they don't know shit.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta
Cause I
struggle
don't
through
give
the
a fuck
sewer.
what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
my thoughts obsession. I will not stop, no, I'm never second guessing. I got a God complex. Haters love to hate, but I never feel pressed. Got a lot on my plate, but I never get stressed. I'll take all the pressure like I'm acing this test. Oh, tear it up like I'm Jason. I see the world like it's ready for the taking. I see this place like a game I'm playing. Straight to the bank to collect my payments. No negotiations, it's my way, I was born impatient. And like a damn Freemason, I'll run this nation.
They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god.
I don't know how to stop, I just go till I drop. Whether it's working or shots, give it all that I got. You can watch me work in my element. Anyone in the way is irrelevant. You wanna cross me, cool, not intelligent, cause I don't forget shit like an elephant. Go ahead and tempt me, put it on the line and you'll come up empty. If I got time, I'm deadly, never caught off guard, no, I'm always ready. I got a hand real steady, look me in the eye and you'll see no hezzy. About to get real messy, I'll put you in a grave 6 feet like Kenny.
They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? And what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? Let's go. Hey. Yeah, this is my life, my strife, my right to fight, to die, and this is my game to play, to claim a brand new name, and I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing a ribbon. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are here. We are live. We got... It says Prizm. It is definitely not Prizm, right? It says Prizm on there. It's definitely not Prizm. It better not be. It is 100% Prospects Edition. Gotta do surgery on the Prospects Edition case. Otherwise, we'll be here all night for me trying to... Oh no, see, they're just jumping out of it. Kaboom's in that one. Just trying to get out. You're not open. Perfect. Alright. Gonna roll some dice. We got 1 here, 2 here, 3 there, 4 here. We're gonna roll dice, whatever I break. Or whatever I roll, we'll break now. That is a 1. So we're gonna break this one now. This one will go tomorrow. I do believe we got one of these every night at the moment. Those will go tomorrow. These will go on Friday. And these other ones on Sunday. Those on the shelf later. locked in. 3967 2024 prospects quarter case. We got Diamondbacks Tyler A, Braves Michael J, the Orioles Joe T, Red Sox Michael W, Cubs Dwayne M, White Sox Kevin M, Reds C Tyler A. I do have 2 Tyler A's in this break. We got Guardians Austin M, the Rockies Adam G, Tigers Chad T, Astros Curtis G, the Royals George M, Angels Brian B, Dodgers Joe T, Marlins Peter L, Brewers Peter L, the Twins Tim C, Mets Darren M, the Yankees Adam G, A's Eric A, Phillies Joe T, Pirates Michael W, Padres Chris P, Giants Andy S, Mariners Kevin L, Cardinals Dana L, the Rays Tim C, Rangers Joshua P, Blue Jays Dana L, and the Nats Brad M. You know what I just realized? Oh yeah, sorry, Rentaro Sasaki spot going out to Eric A. I just realized that I totally forgot to put those text and guesses in last time, and Thomas would have won. I am actually, so I don't forget, I'm actually, just give me a second. I got a message right now. Idiot. Okay. All right, let's go. Prospects edition. New case, new chance at a kaboom. As I think all cases but 2 of this we've opened have had a kaboom in them. So let's go. All right, here we go. We got a black velocity, Yohani Morales, going out to the Nats. That's out of 39. There's a red power, Braden Montgomery. Nice one there to the Red Sox. That is out of 99. Jeez, beans. There's Desan Hill on the red going out to the Twins. That's out of 299. We got a Bryce Cunningham on the red power going out to the Yankees. That is out of 99. And a red prepper for the pros, Aiden Miller, going out to the Phillies. That is going to be out of 199. We got a JD Gonzalez on the base auto going out to the Rays. Dylan Cruz on the silver hollow to the Nats. There's a Sid Finch on the red going out to the Mets. The fictional Sid Finch, $2.99. Aiden May to the Marlins on the base auto. There's a Sean Keys on the pink velocity. That's going out to the Blue Jays. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That is out of 79. 61 of 70. I thought maybe it was 1 of 79 there for a second. It is not. Tayshaun Walton on the base auto going out to Phils. Got the Kemp Alderman on the purple hollow going out to Marlins. That is out of 99. Nice little Vries on the purple to 99 going out to Padres. And we got Griffin Herring going out to the Yanks. That's a red power and is out of 99. Bookend 99. I've been pulling a lot of 99 out of 99s lately. That's like the 5th one in 2 or 3 days. Something like that. Not that it makes a difference. Just saying. Got a Jairo Iriarte on the hollow silver going out the White Sox. And a Kellen Lindsay on the purple to 99 going out to the Dodgers. We had Cade Denton on the red hollow going out the Rockies. That is out of 199. There's an Aiden Miller on the red hollow going out the Phils. That is out of 199. Got a PJ Morlando on the purple scope going out the Marlins. That is out of 49. We got Cole Carrick out of 49 going out the Rockies. That is a teal out of 49. Blake Burke to the Brewers on the purple hollow. Hannah, what's up? That's out of 125. Yeah, just letting anybody, right? Just anybody. Don't vet anybody in there, you know. I thought I had you blocked though, but apparently I don't. Apparently I don't. There's a blue hollow Joe Vitrano to the Dodgers out of 149. Skeens. There's a Joe Vitrano blue wave auto going out the Dodgers. That's out of 75. And Zach Deloche on the Mojo going out the White Sox. That's out of 25. Josh finally let you out of the basement. Nice. Andy, what do you mean froze? Don't. Red out of 299. Thomas Sagasi. Don't scare me like that, Andy. All right, we got a Fenwick Trimble on the silver hollow going out the Marlins. Roderick Arias there, and a Herangelo Cinchi. I don't know if that's right. That's out of 199. I still have to look into exactly how to pronounce his name, and I better do it ahead of Bowman because I do believe he's in Bowman. There's a base Geno Groover going out to the Diamondbacks. I froze you out for a second. Okay. Well, I'm glad it came back, dude, because actually I've been having troubles with the internet. I'm thinking about switching internet providers because the internet provider I got, there's two that you can get, more or less, there's two big ones around here you can get internet from. I may not need to switch internet providers because I will be, hopefully, by end of next week, be over at the office. I don't know that it's going to happen, but maybe it's going to. And I got the better one of, or the more reliable maybe of the two. It's the more expensive of the two. But for business internet, they had a good business internet though. I mean, F these companies for, you know, if you get to your house, it's one thing. Business internet, on the other hand, what a racket that is. There's an Arjun Namala. It's like 3 times more expensive. Anyways, there's a silver hollow going out to Blue Jays. We get another Skeens X, and there's Drew Beam, $2.99 going out to the Royals. It's a red. Brian Holiday to the Cardinals on the base auto. We got Bryce Cunningham on the Pink Velocity going out the Yanks. That is out of 79. And Connor Griffin on the purple scope going out to the Pirates. Nice Griffin there. That's out of 49. Roderick Harris on the blue hollow going out the Yanks. Out of 149. A surgery. Hopefully everything went well with said surgery. Yeah. There's a Yandel Ricardo on the base going out the Royals. Got a Braylon Doughty out of 199 going out the Guardians. That's a blue. Chase Hampton on the silver hollow with the Yanks. Got a Edilberto Hernandez going out to the Rays on the red hollow. That's out of 199. And a teal to 49, Mike Sirota to the Reds. Got a Jake Geloff going out to the Dodgers on the base auto. There's a Wyatt Sanford, followed by a Yonji Vargas, that's out of 25. Bookhead number 25 of 25 on the hollow silver, going out to the Dodgers. Very nice. And JD Gonzalez to the Rays on the blue hollow. That's out of 149. Armageddon Potato on eBay Live. This is not Pokemon. No, you're right. This is not Pokemon. The chat, I dual stream to eBay Live and YouTube, so there's chat on both, right? And as far as the larger streams goes, I'm not sure what that even means. But that won't load. But apparently mine did for you. So welcome to Top Tier, man. No, this is definitely not Pokemon. We got Enrique Bradfield Jr. on the pink Velocity. It's going out the O's. That's out of 79. Got Ivan Luciano on the silver hollow going out the Diamondbacks. We got Chase Davis on the blue hollow going out the Guardians, or Cardinals rather. That is out of 149. Travis Pizzana, nice one there. Fun. Going out to Austin. I don't pull as many Travises out of this set as I would hope to, so it's nice to get a nice one there. It's a blue 149. We got Chase Davis on the silver hollow going off the Cardinals. It's Jake Geloff out of 299 going out the Dodgers. It's red. Yandel Ricardo going out to the Royals on the red power. That's out of 99. Well, I'm glad all went well. Hannah. Shepherdson. There's a Luke Holman on the red to 99 going out to the Reds. Got Colton Ledbetter on the blue hollow going out the Rays. That is out of 149. And Brody Brecht on the Domination Purple. That's going out to the Rockies. And is bookend number 149. Gino Gruber to the Diamondbacks on the blue hollow. That is out of 149 as well. What up, Dwayne? Trey Yesevich on the black. Whoa, good save. Black Velocity going out to the out of the Blue Jays. That's out of 39. And a Chase Harlan on the base auto. That's going out to Dodgers. The Dodgers. Whoa. All right, Dwayne, just need team there as well. And DAT or myself will hook you up with some totes. Louder and prepping for the pros, Dante Nori on the red out of 199. We got Jonah Tong on the base auto going out to the Mets. Matt Shaw on the blue hollow going out to the Cubbies. That's out of 149. We sent him down though, I'm pretty sure, right? That happened today. There's a Red Louder out of 99 on the purple going out to the Reds. Yanquiel Fernandez going on. Now that's the now look at that. That might be the nicest Yanquiel Fernandez auto I've ever seen. Take that with a grain of salt. You're like, that's a nice auto, James. Well, for him it really is. For him, it really is, right? It's not the YF that you're used to, the Y.F that we were used to. There is a gold hollow Ryan Laskow going out to the A's. That's out of 10. Got Nick McLean on the red power. That's going out to the White Sox. And that's out of 99. Got a Brian Holiday in the silver hollow. Going out to the Cardinals. Paul Wilson going out to the Tigers on the blue to 199. Caden Scarborough on the red or the silver hollow. Auto. It's going out to the Rangers. Brian Holiday on the purple hollow going out to the Cardinals. That is out of 99. And Arjun Namala on the blue wave going out to the Blue Jays. That is out of 75. Yorbit Vivas on the red going out to the Yanks. That's out of 299. And we got Travis Icora on the red hollow going out to the Nats on our final card. That's going to be out of 199. So now's the time, people. If you got a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess number and on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Just one DAT. It's the same team. It was 38.97 Astros. So just one for him DAT. So it's 2,000. Yeah, I'll delete the extra redeem on my end on my dashboard there. No worries. All right. Here we go. We got a Ryan Lask. Oh, shit. DAT, you want to put in 33 for George M for me? 33 for George M. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Hey, what's going on, Brian? On eBay Live. How you doing, man? There's a Ryan Lasko on the Gold Hollow out of 10. Going out the A's. A Hollow Silver Yondry Vargas to the Dodgers out of 25. It's bookend 25 of 25 as well. And a Mojo Jack DeLoach out to the White Sox. That's out of 25 as well. We got our base autos. We got a Yanquiel Fernandez to the Rockies. A Jonah Tong to the Mets. Chase Harlan to the Dodgers. Jake Geloff to the Dodgers as well. Yandel Ricardo Royals. We got a Brian Holiday to the Cardinals. Gino Gruber to the Diamondbacks. Tayshaun Walton to the Phillies. Aiden May to the Marlins, and a J.D. Gonzalez going out the Rays. Silver Hollows. We got a Caden Scarborough going out the Rangers. Ivan Luciano to the Diamondbacks. Chase Hampton to the Yankees, and a Fenwick Trimble to the Marlins. And then our red hollows are going to be out of 199. We got a Travis Icora to the Nats and Cade Denton to the Rockies. Followed by a blue hollow that's out of 149. We got a Gino Gruber to the Diamondbacks, Colton Ledbetter to the Rays, a Travis Mazzano to the Guardians, and J.D. Gonzalez to the Rays. Followed by our blue waves. All right. Try to go in order. I screwed up on that one. Purple hollow out of 125. Blake Burke going out to the Brewers. And then our red powers are going to be out of 99. We got a Nick McLean to the White Sox, Yandel Ricardo to the Royals, Griffin Herring to the Yankees, Bryce Cunningham to the Yanks as well, and a Braden Montgomery going out to the Red Sox. Now our blue waves, these are out of 75. We got a Arjun Namalo to the Blue Jays and Joe Vitrano to the Dodgers. And then our purple scopes, these are going to be out of 49. We got a Connor Griffin to the Pirates and PJ Morlando to the Marlins. All right. So let's roll some dice. This will be how many times we're in and we get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 10 times. 10. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Yeah, no worries, doing. All right, to the computer screen we go, and we got 10 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 89 is the number. 89. 89. Absolutely not, Alan. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, for sure. Man, there for good showing there. All right, 89 is the number. Do we have any overs? We have no overs. We will take our 2 closest unders at that point. That is going to be Joe. Joe, you're going to take the closest under at 83. Give me a 1 through 21 first, and then Tyler, you're going to take the under at 70. The second under at 71, I do believe. Let me double check that. Yes. So Tyler, give me a 1 through 21 after Alan does. Or not Alan, sorry. After Joe does. And Tyler, you had the Diamondbacks, right? Or were you the... Yeah, I think. Or the Reds. Diamondbacks or the Reds. Sorry, I forget which YouTube name you're at with there. Yeah, Tyler Allen. Tyler Allen, you're going to take the under. I was going to say which... yeah, you're the Tyler Allen. You are the one with the Reds, right? Got both you Tylers in here. It gets confusing. Yeah. No, that's what I thought. Yeah, you're. Yes. Thank you. Yeah. Again, I always get you too confused, right? This is like the 6th time you guys have both been in the same break. Not to get confused, yeah, right. Not to get confused. So, Joe Thompson. I just need a 1 through 21 from you, my friend, and then Charles. I think go by Tyler. Give me the one after him. I will change the break number to 3968. That is going to be our tribute break coming up for the night. Full case. Full case. Yeah, no, right? Well, then you're always going to be C. Tyler A. Because, you know, you used to be Charles A. right on the list until I know you go by Tyler. So then, you know, so then I started putting you as Tyler on there. But then when the other when the other Tyler's in here, I gotta do C. Tyler A. for you. Joe might be behind in the whatever. I do know what team Joe had, so I'm just going to go ahead and assign a number to Joe. If I have to assign a number to somebody that is going to be, I'd just take their guess and add the digits. So 83 was the guess. 8 plus 3 is 11. So Joe T is going to have 11. So Tyler, give me a 1 through 21 that is not 11.
Everything I do, I just feel like I'm existing. I'm in a bad mood and there ain't no point resisting. My mind is on a mission to make me feel different. I don't wanna listen, but it's hard when it's persistent. Darkness is hitting, I've been sinking into this pit for a minute.
14. So 11 and 14 coming out the board. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 going out to Joe. You're going to get a pack of 2022 Stadium Club. And 12, 13, and 14 going out to Tyler. You're going to get a materials bundle that's going to consist of 25 top loaders and 100 soft sleeves for those at-home ripping needs. All right, guys. 3968 and Tribute is next, the release day product. So excited to rip that. So sit tight. Some good ripping ahead.
mission to get it, don't need permission, I finish. Got an addiction that's gripping, got some convictions I'm living. Once I'm committed, I'm in it, got a prediction, I'm winning. They're the pure bloods, I'm the hybrid. The hate change, so they try to push and fight it. I stay steady, yeah, I've always been defiant. Up against the beast, yeah, I'm up against a giant. But now I'm gunning for their heads, and I will die with no regrets. This season come to an end, I'm seeing all red. And now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. Welcome to the new regime. We do what we want, yeah, we do anything. Took everything to extreme, cause we were suppressed when we had big dreams. Yeah, it's a new machine. All our energy coming from caffeine. No pain, morphine. This our world now, we the kings and queens. They're the pure bloods, I'm the hybrid. The hate change, so they try to push and fight it. I stay steady, yeah, I've always been defiant. Up against the beast, yeah, I'm up against a giant. But now I'm gunning for their heads, and I will die with no regrets. This season come to an end, I'm seeing all red. And now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin.
I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not
Let's
someone
go.
that you would wanna cross.
I move quietly, like a shadow, there's a dark side to me. I work privately to go build and create my own dynasty. A new rivalry, it emerges ever so silently. But I got fight in me, so I'll squash anything that's trying me. I'm like, me versus you, I hope that you know what you're getting into. I got nothing to lose, so you better watch out, can't predict my moves. I'll make you irrelevant, I don't stop till I'm at the top settling. I live here like a local resident, and you know I ain't selling it.
I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not
Let's go.
someone that you would wanna cross.
Round two, I gotta screw loose. I'll work all night if it's what I gotta do. Who needs sleep when the caffeine's brewed? I don't fatigue, I just have to move. I don't work with others, they just slow me down and my progress suffers. It's not you, it's me, but really I just work much better when I'm free. I don't do things for the hell of it, I do things that I do for the benefit. I make moves that'll make me relevant. I've been telling them, you just gotta work hard, play hard, punch that race card, move fast, take charge, do that, make art, move past fake cards, lose that hate card, and never give up when the gun goes, race start.
I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Hold on here. All right. We are live. We are ready. It is some tribute. It is release day for some tribute. And here it is. I don't like that they went with 6-box cases, or 4-box cases this year. It's always been 6-box cases of tribute. There it is. Alright. So I got 6 cases so far. I'm working on getting a couple more. So we're going to have plenty of this. No, I don't know about plenty. Yeah, they kind of needed to, though, Christopher Michelle, right? I mean, it's not cheap. It's not cheap. For sure not a cheap one here. So all right, we got 3968 2024 5 tribute full case. We got Diamondbacks Poe C, Braves Tim B, Orioles Robert H, the Red Sox Chris P, Cubs Scott B, White Sox Chase C, Reds Brooks G, Guardians David K, Rockies Brooks G, Tigers Christopher P, Astros Josh K, Royals Marsha F, the Angels Tom F, Dodgers Robert S, Marlins Christopher C, Brewers David S, the Twins Yoshinori I, Mets James M, Yankees Jason I, the A's Christopher C, Phillies John C, Pirates Douglas B, the Padres Scott I, Giants Joshua P, Mariners Tim B, Cardinals as well, the Rays Christopher C, Rangers Richard D, Blue Jays Joshua P, Nats Marsha F, and the Josh Gibson spot going off David K. All right, let me get the checky pulled up as is customary for a brand new product. It is tribute though. It's pretty straightforward. I don't see a lot of changes from last year, of course, but always like to have the checky up. Quick review of the checky. I do like the tribute to cleats though. Those are cool. Those are cool. The duels are also cool. League inaugurations, milestones. All right, we're good. Let's go. All right. Lots of weight. Like, what is that? They're all just like sitting in there. I suppose they're supposed to be like this. They're probably supposed to be like that. I mean, come on, Tops. A little better packaging for your high-end product. Let's go. All right, here we go. Stuff like so. I think we are ready. Almost. No, yeah, I had those right. Indeed, let's go. All right, we got a Yelich. Oh, the Brewers. Spacer. We'll do this bottom one first. There's an Ozzie Smith going out with the Cardinals. And then a, what is it? It's the Tribute Triple Relics. Tribute Triple of Vladdy Guerrero Jr. That's out of 150. Going out to the Blue Jays. That is a blue as well, so color match. Not that size. Hold on a second. Those might fit. That might fit. Just might. Nope. Oh, you know what? I do have a case of... Okay, we're just going to have to rack these for right now. Okay. My printer is being real stupid. Nice Vladdy. Spacers. All right, there's a Josh Gibson. Going out to the Josh Gibson spot. And David. He does have parallels and base cards. There's a Ichiro going out to the Mariners. And then our hit for the box is going to be a Connor Norby going out to the Marlins. That is out of 150 on one of our 3 autos for the box. That's a blue to 150, Connor Norby. All right, those are going to need the 175s. 79s, I think. Right? Nope, they need hundos. Excuse me while I got to recall which top loaders these need. It's been a year, almost a year since we opened these. Actually, I think. Give me 1 second. I don't think. Yeah, I do. Yeah, sure as hell do. Sure as hell do. Yeah, those are definitely. I had some. Yeah, those are 59s. I thought they were 79s. Technical difficulties, ladies and gentlemen. Technical difficulties. I'm actually going to take that back out. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's out of 150 again to the Marlins. All right, technical difficulties over. You got it figured. All right, a little Matt Olson going out to the Braves. Los Braves on the Matt Olson. Followed by a Mookie going out to the Dodgers. It's going to be a Brandon Nimmo on the stamp of approval. That's right. Stamp of approval. These ones are cool, as they do have the... you can go to, I believe it's MLB.com on those. Type in that code, and you can say exactly which game that was worn during. Right? That's out of 199. And the Brandon Nimmo to the Mets. Tree did not fall last night. Craig took her to row 6, man. All right, sweet Rhino. Going out the Cubbies. Love that image on the Rhino. You got a Tony Gwynn going out the Padres. And then our auto is going to be a gold Shea Whitcomb going out to the Stros. That is a rookie Shea Whitcomb. Rookies in this set, tougher, right? Rookies are short printed in this set. I think there's only 20 of them. That's out of 75. We're only going to stage up autos and mems, obviously, so let's first them up. Should have taken the Sapphire box. Lessons. We got a sweet Mickey Mantle going out the Yanks. And then a rookie, Connor Norby. If I remember correctly, right, the rookies are SP, right? 1 per box or something like that. Yeah. 1 every other box. Yeah, so we'll stage up rookies for sure as well, because they are 1 every other box on the rookies. Nice Connor Norby there to the... so that's an auto Connor Norby and the base card. And then we got a Raffy Devers on the dual relic. What's going on to the Red Sox? That's going to be out of 199. Tribute dual relics. And they are game used as well on the dual. All right, so what we're due another auto. There's the Tuve going out to the Stros. Followed by Jordan on the purple, the 50. Going out to the Stros. $7.50 on the numbering there. And then our auto is going to be a River Ryan red. That is going to be numbered out of 10 and going out to Dodgers. Go on to Robert on the River Ryan. Rookie auto to 10. That is 6 of 10. All right, box number 1 in the books. Hold on, my printer keeps throwing error messages, so I'm just going to let it do its thing. Hold on a second. All right. All right, we got a Pete Alonso going on the Mets. There's Pete. Followed by a Barry Larkin to the Reds. And our, oh, yeah, that's a good one. How about a Paul Skeens green going out to the Pirates? Boom. Solid. Doug. Getting that Paul Skeens. That is a green Paul Skeens number 96 of 99. It's the ultra rare last name color rhyme match. Paul Skeens green. I mean, it's a thing. I would put that in your eBay listing if you're gonna sell that one, Doug. Just, you know, hey, just so everybody knows the last name and the color match. Ooh, that's a thickie. Right there. It is not a Pirates color hat. That's a top tier color hat. Right? Bet North Bulldogs or Hawkeyes. Right? It's not a Pirates color. Just happens to be their team colors. We're going to put that one down at the bottom. Right? That one's extra thicky. I don't know what that means. Might mean nothing. Might mean a lot. We're putting that at the bottom. There's a Hank Aaron going out with the Braves. Nice Hank. Hammering Hank. Well, we got a Corbin Carroll going out with the Diamondbacks. And a David Festa going out the Twins on the orange. That is out of 25. 14 of 25 to be exact. Not. Definitely not. Definitely not, Sean. All right, we got a Bregman going out the Stros. And Matt Chapman going out the Giants. And then we have a stamp of approval blue. Pete Alonso going out the Mets. That is out of 150. Nice. Nice. Both stamp of approvals going out the Mets so far. All right, Nando Tatis going out the Padres. He had a good series against the Cubbies. All right, there's a Mike Piazza to the Mets. Mets doing well. And then we have a Julio on the triple relic. Three different color relics on there. I like to see that. None of them chunky, but I mean, we'll take the 3 different color ones. That is a green, going to be out of 99. 51 of 99 to be exact. As soon as the camera cooperates, there we go. 51 and 99 on the triple relic Julio. All Shota going out of the Cubbies. Sweet Shota. Dude's a stud. And we got a Satchel Paige. That's going to be going out to the Orioles, right? That is the St. Louis Browns, which did become the Orioles. So that is green to 99. I'm actually going to go ahead just for my sorters and for everything like that. We're going to go ahead and put that in there and write Orioles on the front because the St. Louis Browns did become the Orioles. Kaboom. And then our auto is going to be a sick Cal Ripken Jr. going out the O's. Weren't you guys talking about that? That there's going to be a Cal Ripken in here? That is a green to 99. Cal Ripken Jr. going out the O's and Robert. Congrats on that one, Robert. Love it. Love it. Alright, it was thick because we got an extra card in there, so that's why. Little false advertisement from the box here. False advertisement for the pack. Well, it's an extra. It's an extra. I can't remember. Did we get some extra autos from Tribute last few years? It's been so long. There's Randy Johnson. That's going out the Diamondbacks. And we got a Babe Ruth out the Yanks. Sweet Babe. Then, yeah, we're going to get an extra. Well, I don't know if it's an auto relic or not. It might be an auto relic. Who knows? But we do have an auto. It is just a relic. Mr. Nacho Alvarez, rookie auto green. Going off the Braves. Nacho. It's on 99. And then we have a dual relic. So we got an extra relic. That is a purple to 50. Corbin Carroll going off the Diamondbacks. I believe we got an extra relic, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, this is not an extra relic. It's just another relic. So did we not get a hit out of one of the packs? I'm confused. That's okay, though. Easily confused. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we got it. We got the exact amount we're supposed to have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, and we also have 6 autos on stage. No, we did get an extra auto out of there. Yeah, we got an extra auto out of that box. That's right. We got 4 autos out of that box. So there was an extra auto in that box. So the yes, so the that's right. I think rookie autos are usually extra. I don't remember. I'm making shit up now at this point. But my God. What is going on with my printer? My printer is... Oh, hold on. Yes, I do. Fixing problem now. You fix it. You fix it. Printer connection checker. You fix it. You go on and do it. Okay. Yes, I do want you to run the Epson printer connection checker. All right. Leave me alone, printer. Isn't that annoying? Like, this is what I'm always talking about. How I don't know how to fix it. If I can't fix it with a hammer, I would like to just go. Did you try unplugging it? Plugging it back in? Did you? With that question, have you ever thought about a career in IT, right? In technical support? I think. On your, did you try unplugging it, plug it back in? That's I think that's what the only thing they teach you in orientation. Welcome to being a technical support agent. The only thing you'll need to know is tell them to unplug it and plug it back in. Indeed. change the wireless router. No, cancel. You're an idiot. This thing's an idiot. Okay. Printer cannot be found on the network. Okay, well, you know what? F yourself. Yes, I want to exit the deal. Okay. Yeah, for sure, Jack. DIT, you see Jack's message there if you don't mind jotting that down. There's a Mickey Mantle going off the Yanks. Followed by a Chipper Jones, CJ10 going off the Braves. And Johan Santana going out to the Mets. Nice Johan here. Always has a nice auto, does Johan. That is a green out of 99. But honestly, all joking aside, yes, unplugging and plugging back in, it does work a lot, right? Like, so you'd be cheeky and funny about it, but it does work. Honestly, my internet was giving me fits this afternoon. Unplugged the router, plugged it back in. Good as new. All right, we got a Brooks Lee on the, I think good as new anyways. Nope. I no wonder why that. See some nefarious stuff going on. Okay, connected to security. All right, we got a Brooks Lee. I can't think I had to solve the problem just now. All right, we got a Mark McGwire going out the A's. And then a triple relic of Mr. Kyle Schwarber. That is a base triple relic. It's going to be out of 199. I think they're all numbered to 199 if I do remember correctly. I do need to open some of these. Dual relics go back there. Hey, what up, John? The Schwarbeast. That was always my nickname for him when he was with the Cubbies. The Schwarbeast. All right, we got a Jordan going out the Stros. And a Freddie Freeman going out the Dodgers. And we got a City Connect. That's a Bryce Harper City Connect on the blue. That's going to be out of 150. I mean, not the sweetest City Connect patch. I mean, it's part of the bottom there, the navy bluish part of the bottom, I guess. That is out of 150 though, and going out to the Phils. Definitely take it. All right, Sweet Ernie going out the Cubbies. And then a Jeter Gold going out the Yanks. That's out of 75. Nice Jeter. And then another one. Really? Wow. Yowzers. How about that? Good night for the Pirates, Doug. That is purple Skeens. That is out of 50. 4 of 50 on the Paul Skeens purple. Added with the green, that makes 2 Skeens is better than 1. Always. That's what I always say. Oh. Alright, we got a Bojack going out the Royals. Rhino to the Cubbies. The old Mitchell and Ness blue jerseys, man. Love those. Love those in the 80s. They should bring those back. Why don't they have Mitchell and Ness throwback dead? Do they? Do they? I don't know. Those Mitchell and Ness jerseys were badass. And how about a relic auto? Topps tribute to Threads. Auto relic of Dustin Pedroia going out to the Red Sox. Chris getting that one. It's the Chris P on the Pedroia. At least we got a little bit of chunk. Thanks, Topps. That's out of 99 on the Pedroia. I do believe there's one of those guaranteed per case. Right? One relic auto. Maybe not. Thought it was at some point. But we got Jackie going out the Dodgers. And a gunner to the Orioles. Then our relic is going to be a Freddie Freeman on the stamp of approval. That is a base stamp of approval to 199. My camera's a little off-centered there. Looked over to eBay Live. Everything's left of center. All right, final box. You know, this is what I'm talking about. Like, you open up, you know, obviously they didn't release it. I mean, they released it, you know, just over 500 a box. Now changing hands at much more than that. But, like, can you not package it better so that it doesn't just wiggle around in there? Like, this is how you're going to package them, Topps? This is how you're going to do it. Awesome. Like, that's how you're going to do it. Just got to throw them in a box. So this box is way bigger than it needs to be. Got it. Duly noted, Topps. All right, we got a Nolan Arenado going off the Cardinals. And yes, if you pull it out, remember to sleeve the trout. It is for safety. Sleeve the trout. That's a public service announcement. Brought to you by Top Tier Cards. Brought to you by Top Tier Cards. Always sleeve your trouts, people. It is for safety, for sharing. Safety for sharing. If you want to whip it out and play with it later, it's sleeved. It's good to go. I mean, your trump card, so you can show it off to neighbors, friends, family, complete strangers, even. Take it to show and tell. You know, just anywhere. Nice Rutschman here with the Orioles. Just thought I'd throw that out there. All right. That is a City Connect jersey. That is 48 of 199 on the numbering going out the O's. You know, with a City Connects, if you're going to make an actual, here's the thing. If you're going to make an actual, I get that a lot of them, maybe it's just me, I get that a lot of them, you know, are going to have just the plain patches in there that say they're from a City Connect. But if you're going to make a whole set surrounded around City Connect, wouldn't you have the patch to make sure that you knew it was from City Connect? Now, I mean, obviously it's a black patch from an Orioles, you know, whatever. But both of them are just black patches and apparently, you know, from City Connects. Like, you wouldn't know that. I mean, I feel like you could get a little more special than them. Just saying. Just saying. Maybe I'm wrong. There's a Pujols going out the Cardinals. And sweet Ty Cobb Gold going out to the Tigers. It's out of 75. Do something, right? Like, at least give it part, like, if you're gonna do City Connect, a special set, a whole line of City Connect jersey relics in a high-end product, at least make every one of the relics. I don't care. Don't put as many of them in there. Then just make sure that I know it's from a City Connect jersey. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Doesn't even have to be chunky. Just part of the jersey that I know it's from a City Connect. Maybe if you're an Orioles fan, you're like, yeah, we know the City Connects are black, and that's if it's a black patch. Okay, you know, whatever. You know, I don't know. Like, I would know if it was a City Connect Cubs one because it's the dark blue Wrigleyville City Connects. Okay, I get it, right? Anyways, we got a Justin Henry Malloy. That's going out to the Tigers on the blue rookie auto out of 150. It's going out to Christopher P. All right. A few packs left here. We do have another thick one in there, so maybe we're going to get an extra auto out of this one as well. Got an alley going out the Reds. Mr. Jeter going out the Yanks. And our auto is going to be a Jacob Wilson going out the A's. So, congrats on that one, Christopher. Sweet Jacob Wilson, man. Dude's a stud. Having a great start to his season. That is a gold as well out of 25, 13 and 25. Badass Jake Wilson there. So we've got some nice autos here, to be sure. I just like to see something like that makes me celebrate, right? All right, we got a Ty Cobb going out the Tigers. And yes, Kevin Alcantara going out the Cubbies. I want to see him on the big team. I don't know that we will this year, but I would really like to. That's a badass Kevin Alcantara right there. Jaguar. All right, where am I putting rookies at back there? And then we have a dual relic of Paul Goldschmidt going out to the Cardinals. That is a purple dual relic out of 50.
Welcome to my party.
13 or 33 of 50 to be exact. All right, we got a Will Clark going out to the Giants. And a Garrett Cole to the Yanks. And then a stamp of approval, Gunnar Henderson. How about the O's? Absolutely killing it in this break. That is the stamp of approval, Gunnar. And that'd be out of 150. Alright, one pack left. Feel like it's a bit thicker than the other ones, but it wasn't. About the same size. Just felt like it. We got a Mickey Mantle of the Yanks. A Pujols of the Cardinals. And our final card is going to be a John Smoltz on the auto relic. Going off the Braves. Tim. Getting that one. So there you go, Tim. Sweet Smolty. Got a nice chunky patch in there, too, out of 99. We'll take that for sure. We'll take that. All right, guys. That'll do it for the break. Congrats to those who hit. And now is the time. If you have a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess a number around the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Start with our short print rookies. We have a Kevin Alcantara going out to the Cubbies. A Brooks Lee to the Twins, and a Connor Norby going out to the Orioles. Used to be with the Orioles, to the Marlins. So we beat the odds on the rookie cards. Those are supposed to be one in every 2 boxes, one every 12 packs on those. Here is our base card parallels. We got a green Satchel Paige. That is going out to the Orioles. St. Louis Browns did become the Baltimore Orioles, so that's out of 99. And then we got a gold Ty Cobb going out to the Tigers. It's out of 75. A gold Derek Jeter to the Yankees out of 75. And a Yordan Alvarez on the purple out of 50 going out to the Stros. All right, City Connect patches. Both of these are this is an Adley Rutschman going out to the Orioles. It's out of 199. And a blue Bryce Harper going out to the Phillies. That's out of 150. Dual relics. We got a base dual relic of Raffy Devers out to the Red Sox. That's out of 199. And then 2 purples. These purples will be out of 50. A Paul Goldschmidt to the Cardinals. And Corbin Carroll going out to the Diamondbacks. Then our triple relic. Triple relics. We got a base Kyle Schwarber going out to the Phillies. That is out of 199. A Vladdy Guerrero Jr. on the blue out of 150 going out to the Blue Jays. Nice color match there. And a green Julio going out to the Mariners. That is out of 99. I don't know where to go. Oh, yeah. Stamp of approval patches. All right. These are all stamp of approvals. These first 2 are out of 199. We got a Brandon Nimmo to the Mets and Freddie Freeman to the Dodgers. And then 2 blues that are both going to be out of 150. We got a Pete Alonso to the Mets and a Gunnar Henderson going out the O's. All right. Let's start going through some autos here. I'm just going to go right down the line, right? We're going to put them in order of numbering and just go right down the line. These are all greens. You can all go right there. We'll do the 2 skeins together. All right, here's our blue autos. A Connor Norby rookie auto to the Marlins. Justin Henry Malloy. These are out of 150. The 2 blues are out of 150. To the Tigers, that is a rookie auto as well. And then we got, well, that Jake Wilson needs to go to the back because it is an orange. All right, we have our greens. These greens are out of 99. We got a Johan Santana going out to the Mets. Sweet Cal Ripken going out to the Orioles. That is a Pillars of the Game auto as well. Not just a base auto, that's a Pillars of the Game auto of Cal. And we have a rookie Nacho Alvarez of the Braves. That's out of 99. A Shea Whitcomb Jr. rookie auto gold. That's out of 75. The Stros. A David Festa on the orange rookie auto to 25 going out to the Twins. Badass Jake Wilson on the orange rookie auto to the A's. That is out of 25. And a red River Ryan to the Dodgers out of 10. 6 of 10 to be exact. We did get 2 Paul Skeens autos. A green to 99. And a purple to 50 going out to the Pirates. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that. At all. And then our 2 autograph relics. We got a John Smoltz to 99 going out to the Braves. And a Dustin Pedroia to the Red Sox out of 99 as well. So rolling some dice. Let's see how many times we're going to get the Bears Bowl number. All right, we got 10. 10. So without further ado, welcome to stage star of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Boom. All right, to random.org we go. Where I'll random this number between 1 and 100. I'm going to do that 10 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 88 is the number. 88. No overs. No overs. Yes, we'll take our 2 closest unders. That's going to be David. You're going to take the closest under at 81. So go ahead and give me 1 through 21. And then Reckoner. I forgot your list name, Rec. So give me a 1 through 21. Just remind me of either which team you had or your name. I'm sorry, man. I completely forgot. This is my bad. Right? This is my bad. Richard, that's right. Okay, that's right. Appreciate you, man. Sorry, I tried. All right, I tried. So David goes with 18 and Richard goes with 3. Here you go, guys. We got 1, 2, and 3, and going on to Richard. You're gonna get a pack of 2022 Stadium Club. Hopefully, you pull a nice Bobby Witt or Julio out of that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. 2022 Stadium Clubs all around. David as well, and Richard. All right, guys, that is it for tribute for tonight. Back tomorrow. Gonna have a tribute. Like I said, I have 6 cases right now at the moment. Still looking for a couple more, but they're gonna be pretty slim pickings after these first 6. So one every night up until I run out. So there's another one tomorrow night, another one Friday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. And that will be for sure one each of those days. So for sure one each of those days, man. So I will see you guys back here in just over 10 minutes. I'm gonna change the break number now to 3969. That's gonna be our Leaf Vivid break coming up for the night. And so I'll see you guys shortly.
So I got a dream that I'm gonna be at the top of the scene. On every screen, making my presence something to be seen, yeah. I'll make them all see that I could be anything I wanna be. If you got a dream, then you need persistence and lots of belief, yeah. Yo, don't take that negative energy, I replace that. I just wanna be me, I don't fake that. I just wanna be free, I chase that. I got a new obsession, it's helping and teaching and giving everyone a lesson. It's living and winning and building something that's impressive. I don't wanna do the same thing, I wanna be progressive, so I'ma make a new me, a new beast, a true fiend. He's everything that he wants to be. Look in the mirror, what he wants to see is a dude looking back at me. I stay on track, yeah, track things. I'm setting goals, life hacking. I'm steady stacking. I see myself being happy. A better me with a strategy that I'm attacking.
To the test, and you know I'll ace that. Hit me in the face and I'm hitting right back. I enjoy the chase, so I'll stay on track, yeah. I enjoy the race, so I'll make that bag. Got a lot of dreams that I'll make come true. Got a lot of things that I wanna do. Got a lot of goals that I wanna prove. And there's not a lot of time, so I gotta make moves.
Got things that I wanna do. I got plans, got schemes that I follow through. I make all my gains from what I produce. I don't lose, I learn, don't get confused. Peace in the dark, cause I work fucking hard. So many nights sitting in the graveyard, cause they lost to the grind, but that's fine, that's a start. To do something great, sacrifice is a part of it. It's just the start of it. You can't start then quit, you have to harness this, cause energy is bliss. And when I swing, I miss, but then I swing and hit, so I'ma swing again and I'ma swing again. Then I'll be taking off, cause I don't wait or pause. I got the game unlocked, I never mind the clock. I take the last shot, I got a fast cross, villain energy, cause I'm the last boss.
Test and you know I lace that. Hit me in the face and I'm hitting right back. I enjoy the chase, so I'll stay on track. Yeah, I enjoy the race, so I'll make that bag. Got a lot of dreams that I'll make come true. Got a lot of things that I wanna do. Got a lot of goals that I wanna prove. And there's not a lot of time, so I gotta make moves. So best friends got each other's back. We used to cruise around with a bass to the max. Everyone in school while I was in the lab, cooking up some beats that would turn into tracks. High school chillin', I was on a mission. I had bigger dreams of being a musician. Teachers always talked, but I couldn't seem to listen. I lived in a fantasy land, they called it fiction. But I was gonna be big one day, playing shows on the road to a sold out stage. Nobody really cared or believed I would make it anywhere close, I would fail and fade. But that's cool, I love that, cause any little doubt gives me energy back. And now, I'm in a place where I'm glad I never gave up on the dreams I had. And big dreams lead to big things, and big swings lead to big rings. Championships or the big screen, anyone who did anything took a big swing. And big dreams lead to big things, and big swings lead to big rings. Championships or the big screen, anyone who did anything took a big swing. Yeah, let's go. So if you want something big, you gotta swing fast, swing hard and commit. You might miss 10 times, but when you hit, just make sure that you get all of it, okay? People at the top took risks. Investing and testing is all that they did. It's not complicated, it just takes grit. So never give up, take a swing at it. And big dreams lead to big things, and big swings lead to big rings. Championships or the big screen, anyone who did anything took a big swing. And big dreams lead to big things, and big swings lead to big rings. Championships or the big screen, anyone who did anything took a big swing. I look at what's in front of me, don't focus on the other things. I know that if I'm struggling, that only leads to a tough for me. And I want and need something that could challenge me, build up all my calluses, push through all their callousness. Becoming reckless, I'm ambitious and I'm restless, yeah. Was an apprentice but possessed a different engine, so I asked a lot of questions and I learned a lot of lessons, yeah. Got different weapons and I worked on my direction, yeah. We gon' hike through the flame, we gon' die with a name, and we gon' fight through the pain, we gon' rise up and change, we gon' strive to make gains, cause we don't hide from the blame, we take pride when we train, we gon' rise up and change, and we gon' hike through the flame, we gon' die with a name, and we gon' fight through the pain, yeah, we gon' rise up and change, and we gon' strive to make gains, we don't hide from the pain, we take pride when we train, we gon' rise up and change.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the break. Indeed, will. Here we go. We got a fresh case of Leaf Vivid. Leaf Vivid. Run one of these. Got this one. Got tomorrow night's, and then unsure from there. I do have some more coming. I'm just not sure when we're going to be listening. I'm going to run through our Seasons in the Sun. We might do some multi-night leaf stuff. We might do some, some vivid, some multi-vivids. Right? Or not multi-leafs, right? Do a couple different leaf ones here and there. We will see. All right. Not a horrible first case of tribute. I didn't think. Two skeins are pretty nasty. We got 3969, 2024 Vivid, full case. We got Diamondbacks Bradley N, Braves Tim C, Orioles Connor M, Red Sox Ross F, Cubs Bradley N, the White Sox Christopher C, Reds as well, Guardians Ross F, Rockies David H, Tigers John W, Astros Tim C, the Royals Thomas M, Angels Tim C, Dodgers Gary B, Marlins Tim C, Brewers Ross F, Twins Tim C, Mets as well, Yankees Greg S, the A's Christopher C, Phillies Benjamin M, Pirates Thomas M, Padres Kimberly D, Giants Thomas M, Mariners Caleb A, Cardinals Jack C, Rays Thomas M, Rangers Michael B, Blue Jays Steve O, and the Nats Tim C with the unaffiliated spot going on to Ross F. And the non-baseball spot is going to unknown. No, that's known. I just forgot to write it down. That's on me. That's my bad. Should have just searched it. Now I'm doing the death scroll. Eric. Eric. Dude, that triple? I have not pulled that triple yet. I have not pulled that triple. I got that going to the A's, right? It's in there as the A's. Yeah. Do have that one with the A's. Trying to get better at that on my leaf listings, leaf lists. Problem is, in Seasons in the Sun, I forgot to denote, I think. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I got to look at my listing for that. Because McGuire's on the A's and some. And then there's obviously some, like... I'm going to have to stick to that checklist, but I can't remember if I did it. Like, he's obviously on the A's and a lot of stuff, but then he's also, like, on dual, like, relics or whatever with Sammy Sosa celebrating their the summer of what, 98, where they all hit the home runs. And obviously that's a Cardinals card, but... I think I'm gonna have to give him to the A's in that respect. So I have him on the A's as onto the checklist. So I'm trying to get better at that to make more sense. It's just so hard to do without knowing. Hard to do without knowing. All right, here we go. A little leaf to end the night off with. We got an RJ Austin, the unaffiliated, on the Orange Crystal out of 3. Yeah, McGuire's on A's and Cardinals in this one, but he only goes to the A's in this one. Only goes to the A's in this one on that one triple auto. So only on that one triple auto in this one. We got a Hideki Matsui going off the Yanks on the red prismatic out of 8. Yeah, right, Tim. Get the dice ready for Seasons in the Sun. It reminds me of Leaf Lumber. In Leaf Lumber, the dice were there, right? The dice were right there. I have a good way of doing that, though. So, actually, I have to for a lot of those, I'm going to have to do random.org because the dice won't work for it, right? For like anything with more than 6 on the card, right? There's a lot of them with 8, and there's some of those booklets with 9. There's Jared Thomas on the White Lava going out the Rockies out of 6. And we got a Chase Mobley going out to the Guardians on the White Crystal Dazzling Performers. That's going to be out of 6 as well. Kevin McGonigal on the Silver Prismatic. That's going out to the Tigers. That is out of 9. A Charlie Condon on the Yellow Crystal Power Brokers. That's going out to the Rockies. That is out of 10. And a Feldman Celestin on the Orange Crystal going out to the Mariners. Well, actually, that's out of 3. Actually, there is, you can get like some of the gaming dice that they have for like, I don't fucking know, like Pokemon or like Dungeons and Dragons. I don't even know. I'm just guessing as far as those dicey games. There is like 10-sided dice and other die. So I do need to go on Amazon and look for like a multi-die pack with like a bunch of different, a bunch of different numbers of dice. That way we don't got to do random.org. I did have some somewhere, right? I know, I'm going to tape together. We're going to tape together 4 die. Right? Tape together 4 die with all the numbers showing. Then we got it. All right, we got Charlie Condon on the Yellow Lava going out to the Rockies. That is out of 10. Followed by a Thatcher Hurd on the Navy Blue Crystal. That's going out to the Yankees. That is out of 7. A Braylon Payne on the White Crystal Power Brokers. That's going out to the Brewers. That is out of 6. We got Luis Morales going out to the A's on the Navy Blue Crystal. That is out of 7. Then a Dylan Dreeling on the Navy Blue Lava Power Brokers. It's going out to the Rangers. It's out of 7. We got a Brooks Lee on the Silver Crystal Dazzling Performers. That's going out to the Twins. That is out of 9. Then we got a Leo DeVries on the Yellow Lava going out to the Padres. That is out of 10. We got a Bojack on the Silver Crystal. And that's going out to the Royals. That's out of 9. Gary Gill Hill on the White Crystal going out to the Rays. That is out of 6. We got a Peyton Toll going out to the Red Sox. That is a Red Crystal Technicolor. That is out of 8. Gary Gill Hill on the Orange Prismatic Dazzling Performers going out to the Rays. That is out of 3. We got a Caden Bodine on the Black Lava Technicolor. That's going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 5. A Ryan Waldschmidt on the Yellow Lava Technicolor. It's going out to the Diamondbacks. That's out of 10. Got Emmanuel Rodriguez on the Red Crystal going out to the Twins. That is out of 8. Ouch. You know how, I'm not trying to be a sissy or anything like that, but I've been doing flooring and work over at the office or whatever, so, I said this a while back, if I don't bleed, while I'm doing a day of construction, if I don't bleed, I didn't work hard enough. Well, My hands are taking, my hands are they plenty of scars on the old hands from the years of construction. But so I got that, and then like I just hit that with the corner of the box right now, and it hurt. Ouchie. Right? It is what it is, man. Plenty of skies from 26 years of swinging a hammer. There's a yellow crystal, or a yellow prismatic out of 10. Caleb Bonnemer going out to the White Sox. We got a white crystal. Mark Grace going out to the Cubbies. It's out of 6. Griffin Burkholder on the red crystal Power Brokers. Let's go out to the Phillies. That is out of 8. We got a Cam Canarella on the silver crystal Dazzling Performers going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 9. We got a Malcolm Moore on the black Lava Power Brokers going out to the Rangers. That is out of 5. A Trent Carraway on the yellow crystal going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 10. And nasty Travis Bazzana illustrations going out to the Guardians. Congrats on that one, Ross. Sweet. That's out of 10. Love the insert autos out of the set, and all Leaf sets here, guys. I was hoping that somebody gave me shit, Christopher. Like, your basic Pokemon, what's the best here? I'm not sure. Elaborate. What's the best here? I'm the best. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what you mean. What's the best here? If you're looking for Pokemon, there is none of that. Sports cats. All right, we got a Kalen Culpepper on the green prismatic out of 4 going out the Twins. And then a Chase Petty on the yellow prismatic going out the Reds. That is out of 10. But yeah. Yeah, no, 100%. I definitely deserve that. Do you need what's the best card pulled so far, basic Pokemon? Like pulled in this break, or best card pulled here so far is going to be this one. That Travis Bazzana. It's a very nice one. He's the first overall draft pick for the Guardians. We got Dean Moss on the yellow prismatic Technicolor. That is out of 10. And we got Cam Caminiti on the yellow Lava Dazzling Performers. That's going out to the Braves. That's out of 10. We got Luke Dickerson on the yellow Lava going out to the Nets. That's out of 10. And a Kalen Culpepper on the red prismatic Technicolor. It's going out to the Twins. It's out of 8. And nasty. The character, it's the player, yeah. The player, basic Pokemon, the player is the most. Yes, it is. There's sometimes it's like, I know in Pokemon, I know enough to be dangerous about Pokemon. My kids collect, or they have. He's kind of lost interest in both of them. Both of my kids kind of lost interest in it a little while ago. But so like in Pokemon, I know, right? You got your like. Speaking of somebody who knows, I'll sound like an idiot, but you know how the character makes the character of the Pokemon makes a lot of difference, right? You got full arts, you got, hollows, you got this and that and the other thing, rainbow sparkle or whatever you got in there. Yeah, no problem, man, for sure. So like, so yes, it's almost the same, but you could probably get a full art of a lesser known character. Yeah, no problem. love this. This is the vibe here all the time. You can get a nice like a full art or whatever it is of a lesser known character, probably not worth as much as say you get like a Charizard or a who's the other one? Who's the other good ones? Like what? Mewtwo, Bulbasaur, all those guys or whatever. Makes a difference. Same as sports cards. Like this guy, Travis Mazzana. So it's like Travis Mazzana. He was the first overall draft pick. In the 2024 draft for the Guardians. So he's always going to carry a premium with most of his cards right now because he's the hot prospect. One of them. And yes, it is the player makes a huge difference. The player makes all the difference in the card. Not saying that a lesser player, you pull a 101 or a really nice parallel of a lesser player, it's still valuable. But that same card in like the hottest players, exponentially more valuable. So, and if you're looking to get into sports cards, 1 second here. Let me, we got a pretty nice one sitting right here. So, super congrats to you, Thomas, on this one. That is a Bobby Witt Imagination. Nasty. I believe this is the first Bobby Witt auto I've pulled out of Vivid. I don't think he has much. I think he's only on a few of these insert autos, and he's got the Vivid Dreams 101 as well. But this, that was nasty. That's out of 10. 2 of 10 Bobby Witt. So, Pokemon, basic Pokemon guy. That dude's he's nasty, right? You definitely want to see anything with him, especially autos with him. That's a good one. Yeah, it's a very nice whip. But anyways, oh, you got a signed game used Gary Sheffield bet. That's actually pretty cool. The chef he's the man. He was a solid player. Flying high says baseball. I can't. So if you're just getting into collecting sports cards, both basic Pokemon, I honestly would tell you that the least volatile of the sports in collecting is going to be baseball. That's the least volatile, right? You're going to have the cheapest boxes that you can go buy. Now, retail, if you start in retail, blasters of all the sports are pretty comparable, so are megas, but you get the hobby boxes of the sports, then basketball and football tend to be the more expensive ones. Football, yes, football's quick money. It's also quick money lost as well, right? Football's quick money and also quick money lost. The less volatile. So you can pull, it's more, get rich quick football type of thing. And it used to be like that in basketball as well. Baseball is more, it's a longer season, easier to collect year round, in my opinion, on baseball. Football's great. I don't break any football at the moment. We're gonna have them starting here in the next few months on some football. Wow, I just about stabbed my own hand. I was talking. Now watch what I'm doing. But yeah, if you're gonna get into sports collecting, I think baseball is a really good spot to start. Oh, flying high. Appreciate that, dude. Appreciate that a bunch. I appreciate you too, man. Thanks for the kind words. Yeah, same. You could do the same thing. Basketball. Now, I don't play basketball. I don't watch basketball. I'm not a fan of basketball. Never have been. Yeah, I'm from Iowa, so either you wrestle or play basketball in Iowa, right? You either wrestle or you play basketball. I was a wrestler, right? And so we are a wrestling family, if you will, right? But I did break basketball for a while. Basketball was hotter, the last, Wemby stuff in 2023, 24, right? Wemby stuff, whatever. That was pretty hot. I think the rookie class this year is a little, and then again, I don't know that 100% for sure. Basketball is a little bit more volatile as well as football is. Older basketball though, like, and when I'm talking about older basketball, I'm talking about like back in 2020, 2021, or 2021, 2022, or any like that with that rookie class. That was lots of money there. Christopher saying, yeah, basketball is harder to hit because small teams, and yeah, yep, for sure. Soccer is fire if you like soccer. Soccer, there's money in soccer. There's money in almost all of it. Yeah, no. If you're, it depends on what you're trying to do. In Pokemon, it's the same deal. It depends on what you're trying to do, right? If you're trying to, oh, what's your name, by the way, so I can not have to call you basic Pokemon, right? That's always, I try to start with that, so I don't gotta call you, by that or whatever. Let me, I need to get some. There, we'll do that. Get some tunes going back up in here. I don't really. I have an Instagram. I'm not really. I'm not really. Sounds weird, right? Pretty sizable breaker, but I don't really have a lot of social media. Right? I kind of keep to my own little corner of the world. I do have an Instagram. Should be top tier cards on Instagram. I think if it should be top tier cards on Instagram. Make sure 2 P's and top right there. Yeah, you can follow here, but also I do have an Instagram. I do plan on I need to hire a social media manager to clip or a video editor that's their job to clip videos and post it on social media. I do not have the time. I work 12 to 14 hour days running this business and everything like that, so I literally don't have the time to do it myself. I need to hire somebody to do it. That's on the long list of things I need to do, right? So yeah, you can go follow Instagram at some point. I will be posting videos and stuff like that on Instagram, but for right now, yeah, eBay is where I sell. I stream on eBay Live, and there's also a YouTube channel, Top Tier Breaks, that I'm actually dual streaming on right now as well. So that's why I thought, Christopher, is the rookie class in basketball is absolute garbage this year. There's a yellow crystal, Tyler Bremer out of 10 going out to the unaffiliated. We got J-Law on the navy blue lava going out to the Diamondbacks. That's out of 7. And Uno de Uno, that is going to be a 1/1 yellow printing plate of Mr. Chris Cortez going out to the Angels. Oh, I'm not sure what you mean by that one. Oh, no, you're good. No, you're good. Yeah, no. I can tell you what my IG is. I think it's top. It might be top tier breaks. Actually, I had my daughter set it up for me. Hold on. Again, I am like, dude, my Instagram is the saddest thing in the world. I think I am following 2 people. And that's Joe Piper and Sean Brady, because I just broke with them in Philadelphia. And I wanted to be on there because they were going to give me shout outs on there or whatever. So, yeah, my Instagram is not a thing. Again, it's all things that I need to do better.
Let's go. Time to grind. Get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime. That's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime. Signing on the dotted line. Cashing checks left and right. That's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight. Ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light. Yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide. See you on the other side.
Yeah, it should be top tier cards. Found it? Yeah, it should be top tier cards. Yeah. So anyways, how do you buy stuff? Like, for me, as far as that goes, I just do. I'm not gonna have a lot of singles up. So if you want to get into a break, just go to my store. If you click Save Seller in the upper right hand corner, it'll take you to my store. But I just only pretty much sell breaks on there. All right, we gotta get back to the break though. We got a yellow prismatic Power Brokers Blake Berg going out to the Brewers. That's out of 10. And there's a Zebby Matthews on the yellow lava going out to the Twins. That's out of 10. We got a Landon Raup going out to the Giants on the red crystal Dazzling Performers. That is out of 8. But yeah, definitely save my store on there. So yeah, definitely say that if you're interested in getting in a baseball break, just pick your favorite team, and then you can get buy the team. You get all the cards from the team that come out of the boxes I open, and that's a good way to start a good collection of your favorite team for sure. Where there's a Boston Bateman, Cash Bayfield, yellow or orange prismatic colorful combos going out to Padres. That's out of 3. Nice one there. All right, we got Ethan Holiday on the White Lava. That's going out to the unaffiliated out of 6. We got Jacob Wilson on the Navy Blue Prismatic going out to the A's. That's out of 7. And a Caden Dana going out to the Angels on the Strike Pose. Insert auto. That's going to be out of 10. We got Joshua Lugo to the Angels. Seeing a lot of these right here. Those are just printing defects. They're not a scratch on the card or anything like that, but there is a lot of them going on right now. In this case, there's a Yellow Lava. Joshua Lugo to the Angels is out of 10. Then we have a Steve Milam on the Silver Crystal Power Broker, so that's going out the unaffiliated. That is out of 9. A Walker Janik on the Navy Blue Crystal Power Brokers. That's going out the Stros. 7. And sick Rintaro Sasaki. It's going out the unaffiliated in Ross. That is a White Lava Rintaro. That is out of 6. Yeah, popular player equals more money, 100%. Poke. Popular player equals more money. That's yes, 100% does. 100% does. Do your research, man. That's I mean, as with anything you're gonna collect, do your research, right? Research comps, research what that card is sold for, making sure that you're not overpaying for a card. But if you really like it, just make sure that it's decently priced as comparative to other ones that have sold. Not necessarily meaning that if a card sells super cheap and somebody wants more for it, that they're trying to scalp you. It just means that maybe that one sold cheap, if it was at auction or something like that. So do your research. It's a blanket. No, 100%. You're not asking dumb questions. You're asking great questions for a guy that's going to get into collecting sports cards. All I can tell you, biggest thing, if I had to give you one response, a blanket response to anything that you're going to do your research. All the information's out there. Just do your own research, right? There's nothing that can substitute for your own hard work, your own research on something you want to buy, for sure. And research is knowledge. Research gains you knowledge. Knowledge is power in the sports card industry, for sure. So always do your own research, man. And I'll officially welcome you to the hobby, bro. There's a purple crystal Jace Lavalette out of 2 going out to the unaffiliated. We got a Colt Emerson on the yellow lava going out to the Mariners. That's out of 10. We got an RJ Cope on the hold on. There's ones out there too. No, there's a lot of that out there too in sport. There's a bunch of that out there in sports cards, Poke, for sure. There's a white crystal Technicolor RJ Cope to the unaffiliated out of 6. So that's a good place to start, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of that out there. It's just the problem is, so it's harder to tell condition of a sports card than it is of a Pokemon card. There's a lot more factors into it because obviously Pokemon got their 100 corners, so you really got to worry about corners on sports cards. You got to worry about surface scratches on there. You got to worry about centering, which you do in Pokemon as well. There's a lot of that going on in sports cards as well. There's Chuck Knobloch on the black lava going out to the Twins Technicolor. That's out of 5. And we got a Moises Ballesteros on the bright and shiny going out to Cubbies. That's out of 10. And a Franklin Arias on the navy blue prismatic going out with the Red Sox. That's out of 7. Another thing I haven't talked about to everybody here lately is it's official today. This isn't going to be until I think I do the recording with the guy on on June 5th. But I am going to be on the Stacking Slabs. Now, I don't know if anybody's familiar with the Stacking Slabs podcast. Anybody listens to that or is familiar with it or anything like that. I will be on an episode of Stacking Slabs podcast, doing an interview, just talking about the business, man. Nothing special, just talking about top tier breaks, how it became a thing, how I kind of talking about eBay Live as well in part of the interview, but also kind of the top tier story, I guess, is going to be told. I mean, to the best, I don't know exactly how the interview is going to go. Right, but it is just an interview. I'm pretty excited about that. It's gonna be kind of cool, right? To kind of tell the top tier story and kind of get top tier's name out there on a podcast the size of the Stacking Slabs one, and just talk about the hobby, talk about eBay Live, the hobby, talk about talk about all that. So I'll definitely keep you guys in the know on where to listen. I'll post it on all the socials and everything like that I have going about where you can listen to that. But that's going to happen. I'm recording it on June 4th. Not sure when it's going to air though. There's a Devin Taylor on the Red Crystal going out the unaffiliated out of 8. And there's a Yellow Crystal James Wood going out the Nats. That's out of 6. So looking forward to that opportunity. It's going to be fun. All right, we got a Orange Lava Power Brokers Will Gasparino. That's going out the unaffiliated. That's out of 3. We got a Boston Bateman on the White Lava going out the Padres. That's out of 6. Got a Cooper Pratt on the Red Lava going out to the Brewers. That is out of 8. A Angel Martinez on the White Prismatic going out to the Guardians. That is out of 6. And sweet Hideki Matsui going out to the Yanks. That's the Imagination. Hideki Matsui. That is out of 10. To the Yanks. The Yankees. Got a Braden Montgomery on the White Prismatic going out to the Red Sox. That's out of 6. Followed by Ronald Acuna Jr. on the Red Crystal going out to the Braves. That's out of 8. We got a Jefferson Rojas on the Yellow Lava going out to the Cubbies. That is out of 10. We got a Trey Yesevich on the White Lava Dazzling Performers going out to the Blue Jays. That is out of 6. A Brady Abel on the Navy Blue Prismatic Technicolor. That's going out the unaffiliated. That is out of 7. And a Daniel Espino on the Navy Blue Crystal. That's going out the Guardians. That is out of 7. Then, that's pretty nasty. That's going out the Brewers and Ross. That is going to be a Yellow Prismatic Colorful Combos. Cooper Pratt, Eric Batanti, and Mr. Jesus Mate. Out of 10 on the triple. Sweet. And that'll do it for the break, ladies and gents. So now's the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. If you're trying to be the closest under or over to my number, if you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right, here we go. We got our Lava Parallels. These are our power brokers. We got a Will Gasparino to the unaffiliated out of 3. Malcolm Moore to the Rangers. That's out of 5. And a Dylan Dreeling to the Rangers. That's out of 7. Then our Technicolors. Caden Bodine unaffiliated out of 5. Ryan Waldschmidt to the Diamondbacks out of 10. Chuck Knobloch to the Twins out of 5. Dazzling Performers. We got a Cam Caminiti to the Braves out of 10. Trey Yesovich to the Blue Jays out of 6. And our base card parallels, Jefferson Rojas to the Cubbies out of 10. Cooper Pratt to the Brewers out of 8. Boston Bateman to the Padres out of 6. Colt Emerson to the Mariners out of 10. Rintaro Sasaki unaffiliated out of 6. Joshua Lugo to the Angels out of 10. A Zebby Matthews to the Twins out of 10. A Luke Dickerson to the Nats, that's out of 10 as well. Leo DeVries going out to the Padres, that is out of 10. And a Jared Thomas to the Rockies, that is out of 6. Prismatics. Power Brokers. Blake Burke to the Brewers. That's out of 10. We got Dazzling Performers. Gary Gilhill to the Rays. That's out of 3. And Technicolors. We got a Kalen Culpepper to the Twins out of 8. Dean Moss unaffiliated out of 10. Brady Abel unaffiliated out of 7. And our base card parallels. Angel Martinez Guardians out of 6. Franklin Arias to the Red Sox out of 7. And a Kevin McGonigal going out to the Tigers. That's out of 9. All right, our crystal parallels. We got our power brokers. Walker Janik, the Astros, out of 7. Steve Milam to the unaffiliated out of 9. Griffin Burkholder to the Phillies out of 8. Braylon Payne to the Brewers out of 6. And a Charlie Condon to the Rockies, that's out of 10. Dazzling Performers. We got a Landon Raup to the Giants out of 8. Cam Canarella unaffiliated out of 9. Brooks Lee to the Twins out of 9. A Chase Mobley to the Guardians, that's out of 6. And Technicolors, we got R.J. Cope to the unaffiliated out of 6. Peyton Toll to the Red Sox out of 8. And our base card parallels, Felton Celestin to the Mariners, that's out of 3. Luis Marias to the A's out of 7. Manuel Rodriguez to the Guardians out of 8. Trent Caraway to the unaffiliated, that's out of 10. And Daniel Espino to the Guardians out of 7. And then our insert autos. We did get a copious amount of them today. Is nice. All right, these are all numbered out of 10. Okay. We got a Caden Dana to the Angels. The nasty Bobby Witt Imagination going out the Royals. Sweet card there. Hey, Deki Matsui to the Yanks on the Imagination. A badass Travis Mazzana Illustrations going out the Guardians. And a bright and shiny Moises Ballesteros going to the Cubs. Multi-autos, we got a triple yellow prismatic colorful combos. Cooper Pratt, Jesus Mate, Eric Batante going out to the Brewers. That's numbered 1 of 10. And an orange prismatic colorful combos. Boston Bateman and Cash Mayfield to the Padres. That is out of 3. And only one single 101. That's a yellow printing plate of Mr. Boy, I already forgot. Chris Cortez. Chris Cortez going out to the Angels. So we'll add that to the ticker. Takes us to 365. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 365 on the year. Uno de unos. Since January 1st of this year. On the road to 1,000. There we go. Rolling some dice. That is 5 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The start of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Boom. Hey, what's up, Benny? Alright, 2 random.org we go. We're all random this number between 1 and 100. I'm going to do that 5 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, and 5. 27 is the number. 27, 27. Jack, it's a good thing you held up, sir. Your internet held up because, Jack, you are a badass. And have guessed the number right on the money, my friend. So congratulations, Jack. Jack, have you been a badass? Yeah, well, either so, here you go. I'm going to knight thee. Jack, you are now a Bears Bowl badass. Sir. With that comes great responsibility, Jack. I need you to go immediately to your closest open Burger King and get a case of Crowns. Right? Case of Crowns, Jack. You're going to have to wear those all the time. It's a heavy as the Crown kind of thing. Right? Now, also, 3 times. I thought so, Jack. So you know, like that's the trifecta of badassery. Jack, are you wearing your crown right now, Jack? Do you have your robe on? Does it have a crest? Are you carrying a sword? Did you hire a squire? Do you have people following you around like an entourage, right? But like I think they called it like I don't know what they called you back in those days, right? You can call it whatever you want because you're a badass, Jack. So you know all the badassery rules. You now I think now if you're 3 times badass, Andy can confirm this. I'm not sure if Andy's still here or not, but he can confirm. I think you now get like your assigned seating at the monthly meeting. I think you get like a chair with your name on it or something like that now at the monthly meeting for being a 3 times badass, right? You're gonna get a special certificate in the mail. All those things, Jack. But also give me 2 numbers between 1 and 21 because the most important thing is you've won both of the picks from the bowl. A posse. There you go. Yeah, he's got a posse. I assume that T was supposed to be a Y. You really like tea, huh? I see that you're a big fan of tea. That's good. All right, we got 7 and 12 coming out of the bowl. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. First one for you, Jack. Pack Allen to get there. And 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. 2 packs Allen to get there for you, Jack. I mean, I feel like the bro on the Allen Ginter pack, he does look pretty badass, right? I mean, he's got the old school stash. He's got the old school hat. The bat might be a little small for him, though. I mean, that's the only thing. All right, guys, that's a wrap for here at Top Tier. Appreciate all you, and I will see you guys again tomorrow night for some more Street Ripping. So tomorrow we got and more tribute. Friday coming is going to be some Leaf Seasons in the Sun. So excited about that one. And then next week we got Heritage releasing. So tomorrow I do believe I am going to do some pre-sales on that one so we can rip some of that during the day out. So be ready for that. Anyways, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night. More Sweet Ripping. So until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'm going to catch you guys later.